watcher. Zika ye pampara. Zika ye moja. Zika ye moja. Zika ye moja. Zika ye moja. Dema make trouble there. Zika nyapwa dema wakan. Zika ye pampara. Zika ye moja. 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 When you want to yari, when you went to me, when you went to the dimpo, Zika or your moja. When you went, yeah, when you went to your shy, when you ain't Zika ye moja. Zika ye moja. Zika ma mofe. Zika me what? Zika ma moja. Zika me bibiyara. Zika ye moja. Mankan okura. Zika nya wakura. The many fathers and you Zika. Put them in Sassabra. I'm shedding, oh no more. Basha now, one way, not come. It's in Baba, well, that's tomorrow. If it's a mafia, Mervo, one mustn't never, mustn't like on a promo. If it's a busy, we'll see. Makamo promo.
Nkyinkyim BAnd. You doing crop on Tassio. Odana, me on my own Kutonu, Obia Renua, Botu, as a summer green woman.
Osus Nkyinkyim BAnd come up and come on in a day. Obia you what you will say. Nkyinkyim BAnd come up and come on in a day. Wasam ya masa
Semitsunza miunza miyamumpo Mitagendo suomi mwa Wawire chichiri mami mije Bebit na Nkyinkyim mami mbonko mubi Mikomo ninara nide Meye wakieta mauta Wohudo ashemima
Missy Maria's in Namawo.
Umwenije ashemima.
That means don't you break my heart. Nkyinkyim BAnd come on in a day. Obia you what you will say. Nkyinkyim BAnd come on.
Anyway, a special dedication.
Wasam ya
A comma, Mr. and Mrs. Missy. Any almost side chick. A very, very wicked producer. If you know, you know. And then you bring a feature all the three legends: Papa Kofi Yankson, Pat Thomas, and Ben Braco.
Wohudo ashemima.
Missy
Andy Moles Emwakwaba.
Umwenije ashemima. Baby.
Very wicked producer, so representing Sassi Messi Amwakon. Shut up when they me jenning in yes, I come in by troubles and see. Obia one more person more like it. In fact, Obian like it on share on comment na. Shut up, za. Shut up, General. No about shut out. Why? Yes, sir. I knew bad troubles. Last week, oh, Jerry not said me. Yes, I know. Jay Jerry didn't. Say I mean you view or buy no but Munkoso likes no and the love in the name flew or buy no about shout out come
Semenyu nama menyu ambiru obiara Semenyu
Aji. Hey.
I'm confident, you know. I don't mind the world. I'm up for it. Ain't got to walk on. I'm confident. If one walk on, I'm trying to walk. Ain't got to walk you. If they are off, what my ever yet in woman. What my yes, man. What my yes, I agree. I'm a
That's just it.
yeah, man, it's you.
Yeah, but it's just Papa. Okay. Good day. Hey.
You was sassy, you was nigga, you was bimiera, you was sika foto, you was coco. It's Mundiano. Oh my, yes, yes, oh my, yes, yes, oh my, yes, I agree. I'm at that chance. Yeah, manage the you. Yeah, manage the papa. I'm at that major wolf.
Akoko enyum papa abesenko and then okuku seku
Saman, Onipe, Oyawa Peyo, Onipa Yemo, Baby. How you walk, Okuku Sekwo, Munya, so
anyway, a comma,
Oyawa Peyo, Onipa Yemo, Baby.
And you will come on.
Or the cemetery, them not there for heaven. Someone is it, wait, we are seeing. Or the cemetery, or them not there for heaven. If I say easy, on you see your demo, now or if you got a winning see brother obo. Wana obo wasiwana kanu so nipa neja isaman nipa uyemo baby nipa na senyizi onyuti yatimu daori biyaga unyiti sisi brana obo wana obo wasiwana kanu so nipa neja isaman nipa uyemo baby Onipa uyemo baby. Onipa uyemo baby. Onipa uyemo baby. Onipa uyemo baby. Oh, when you man on your wrestler, fair. I don't want not to come on some. Yeah. Open foot on way. Onipa uyemo baby. Oh, when you man on your wrestler, fair. I don't want not to come on some. Yeah. Oh, open foot on way. Onipa uyemo baby.
Kufodu mfuzi miwo pi. When you're through, Obia Subi. Oh, when you're through, fair. Down 1 minute. Baby. Debbie. I wanna boom there. Nipa destiny. Yeah. I wanna boom there. Nipa destiny. Yeah. I don't know baba. Now I yo pasa. Hey yo, watch him man. So Nipa neja is a man. Nipa no oh, when you man on your resu. Fe. I can't no one or to come some. Yeah. We wabu to one yo. Oh, see, got to one. We wabu to one. Oh, see, got to one. I wanna go to Saman Baba. I wanna go to Saman Baba. I wanna go there. Nipa destiny, yeah. No, Baba. Nipa destiny, yeah. No, Baba. Now I yo pasa. Hey yo, watch him man. So Nipa neja is a man. Nipa we mo, baby go Sunday we. Oh Nipa. Oh yes, I'm going to be sneaky. Shout out to the real quick, but yeah, Jimmy. Oh yes, I'm
I'm bringing myself up.
Shout out Zanaba. Shout out General Naba. Shout out Modiana. You know what to do. You know what to do. Like
another my charity shout out.
No charity shout out. Yes, love keke. I like it keke. Na sad no who's a ho. Shout out General no who's a ho.
Sa. Obia share. Yes,
in fact, yes. Sharing bonus as well. Na see we jai gospel no bwana. I see Obo patriotic songs.
This is a launching career. So I launching a political career.
Because you only have 5 minutes. And yes, sir, shut up for a ball. On your first round picking a foul. Bombardian, boo room. We first selection. I say Kanta, Waka Kanta no. More money Kanta, who's a Kwame a PK. We are guiding in a way, no put to sit there much.
Jato, yes,
Yeah, first selection. A forward in Rubia will be your
Abano number 10. Shout out. Abano number 10. All right, first selection. Abano number 10. Why one you fast to be our kitchen?
Your room one.
Afua. And the room.
You're great.
For your chacha munina, my video here. I'm making you. All right, shout out. First shout out and come Afua Pokua. Hey, Afua Pokua ya Kenya. Shout out and come on.
Ordinary Vim lady Anna.
Sure, that Vim lady ordinary. Message an email.
Oh, Nyabuta Samba.
Shout out to Sepa Emma and Coma Afua Pokua. But Afua Pokua ko chat na ko type which Afua Pokua na alternate ma chichim. So me dey say some chichim. Na san ka aduma o ye ya no ankofum go soja for shout out to Sepa and Coma Afua Pokua. Shout out. Now, there's a new back for the bonnet shout out to be who the different. Shout out to Sepa woman called Sheikh Alaji Professor.
Thank you.
Brad Penny, Mike Holder, Mike Dropper.
Thank you.
Shout out to Sepa Koma Nana NS Nana Yao. I'm not don't pray.
Honorable.
Sepa honorable. Shout out to Sepa Koma.
Yes.
Shout out to Sepa. Shout out to Sepa and Koma. Shout out to Nkoma. Ya barrister ba ko pe o krom ha asimbia ba o chichim kama sa assembly nye serious dia o be chichim pepe na ye ni abre no no de nam shara ke se pa ma koma barrister George aka barrister Orhi
but you wait a quick one Vin here then
so free Emma now can so I so change Vima to a event.
Okay. No, because vehicle identification
there be vagabond identification number.
Vagabond. Okay.
Sharaka Sepa and Koma Kukua. It's in here that what bonnet bang, what bonnet then, what bonnet green, what bonnet green. Shout out to Sepa Koma Kukua. When your YouTube Kukua,
YouTube Kukua so hona kwame, make a YouTube Kukua hasem kaka. Yes.
Shout out to Sepa Koma Kukua. No man won't say akre me fe. Put Kukua ba for Kukua ba
Bakunso.
Kukua fo nyina Kukua for we are seeing Kukua. K square K times 2 2K 2KU K2K. Shout out to Sepa Koma Kukua. Shout out to Sepa and Koma Yakubu Kitu aka
Yakubu.
Okay, Yakubu. Pacho free him aka Yakubu Kitu. Shout out to Sepa Koma. Shout out to Sepa Sun Koma Nana Akwesi Kasa Brimpon Akwaya Santini. Koma. Akonya udibia chale yaba no assassin. Ahwe ni.
Small one.
Small one. Yeah, call this sack.
We make up the
kiti. Ala se enam kiti. Shara Sepa Nkoma Abdul Karim.
Yes.
Chinkafa Diwachi. More half.
Thank you.
Half and half. Shout out to you. Shout out to Andy Moles and the Tonka Che. Now for him. Of course, sabbatical leave. Mate. Shout out to Sepa Nkoma Andy Moles. After so. Shout out to Sepa Nkoma Mr. Isaac. Hey, Mrs. Isaac, aka Sasi Missy Amwako. Shout out to Sepa Nkoma. Yankopon. Challenge. Shout out to Sepa Nkoma Mr. Sasi Missy Amwako. And you know, we are saving no money. Shout out to Sepa.
Yeah.
Blocker of the Antichrist.
Yes, was sacrificing the life. And
the biggest shout out so far goes to Queen Mother Krobia, aka Obia to the soul. Shout out to ex-Wunya Penny.
Yes. Exfonia PC.
Exfonia PC. Exfonia PC. It's your friend Junior. Shout out to Sepa, come on. Hey, watch it down, crash it down. Shout out, watch it down, chat for no say. The BR just shout out, but who's all to be was here? Almost we AI. So I saw me saying AI. Shout out to Sepa, Ekoma. Watch it down, na shout out to Sepa.
Who's any dinner SIGPD, Anna?
Hey, obedi IGP Anna.
By all means. IGP watch it down. Yes, it
and I saw very detective who could feel very cast watch it and Saturday watch it up and show one. No, you when evidence. When evidence,
we what's What's a friend?
Also, Barbara station. I've got any evidence.
Some of no more.
David,
it's a wabra. Oh,
Barbara. Oh, one more style. So they are bad. Bra.
I said, very member.
Shout out Kesiepa, shout out Cool and Crucial, Coma Francisca, Sam Penanku.
Thank you.
Dinner da. And we are hyphenating. Francisca or Sam Penanku. Thank you. Shout out to him. Hey, Nadi de Pim. Shout out Pi, come on, Nadidi. Nadidi Adi. Nadidi, come on. All correct, sir. All correct, sir. Shout out to Sepa, come on, Nadidi.
The woman with the rhyming name, Nadidi Adi.
Nadi, Nadi Adi. Nadi in rap.
Nadidi Adi. In fact, I will say, you why cry the money?
Hey, DCOP watching that one. Something small for the boys.
Yes, something for the boys. Oh, I see how you want to say.
Oh, correct, sir.
Correct, sir. Something for the boys.
That's the something small for the boys. Shout out to you. Until Patrick, shout out breaking about first round.
Now, when him say, apparently, shout out to no. Hey, confirm my favorite segment of the show. It's a say most important area. Topics really the whom should I name for so, but main topics is shout out to no. And then I'm person over missing no. Oh, for I know. I would say most shows show a group be na amount for beti. Yeah, dear no. Obia ka ebusuane ho.
Yeah, no issue.
Yeah, obia ka.
The whole 300 of us.
Obia ka ebusuane. Nti ente obana we mistake yeah spell.
We kebiacho.
We mistake na. Uko chubi no one chon here ye di begu so. Ti say na we busuafo enya wa omon spell no. Hey.
Shout out to YouTube Kukua. Shout out Kesiepa. Cover. Shout out Kesiepa. Another woman.
Yes.
We have a very good feed there.
Yes.
I said my friend Kukua.
Yes.
They will Kukua. Kukua. Where we steez. You know what I'm saying? We steez. Yes. Shout out Kesiepa. Shout out Kesie Lefty.
Yes.
Kukua.
Yes.
Kukua. K square. K2K. K plus K. K. K raise the power 2. Shout out to Sepa and Komo Kukua. All correct.
All correct, sir. Okay, sorry. All correct, sir, madam.
All correct, man. All correct, man. Shout out to Sepa.
When you say a military, no, we oba kra ese cancer. I said, madam naka.
Oh.
All correct, sir, madam, sir. We are saying the sana to us. I ask him.
All correct, a little bit. All correct,
yeah,
madam.
Madam, sir. Oh, sir. Watch it down because since you
2014. Hey,
yeah.
Shout out to Sepa.
Yes. We a veteran shout out.
Watch it out, veteran shout out.
Veteran shout out. Yes. This OP double.
This OP. Watch it out. Shout out to Nkoma.
Okay. Now, okay, so you're the first half in BC. They young bone Ghana real quick. You are not fit. You bet to us. So meaning internet and so on. Me ko hu bandi bi. I don't know. So we follow more. Charlie.
So we post the bandi ana.
Man.
Already na popo.
Wode munti o mukaka. The energy alone is what kills you.
Happiness there about chill inside. I want to be happy in this life. Or brand stress me. It stress me out. I want to be happy all the time, and not to distress me. And so they are. Emma Medici, no, a young mission. Seven every boys one share more. And Emma, no more, no. The free to a mono, the mammy, and each every what to him, and each every what to him, and each every and each every what to him, and each every what to him, and each every what to him, I and each every what to him, and each every what to him.
Anyway, there.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, from
Akoma.
Anyway, the
Alaji.
Beja mama will be saying questions in and you just be able to, and then they will throw
Life is very stressful, but happiness is free. I don't know what to choose, but I choose to be happy. My battle is my friend in good times and in bad times. Oh yes. So forget your worries and pop some battles with your guys and girls. But drink responsibly if he said and need to what will.
The one way a lot in your fun. I'm sure you like this one.
See crazy and you be no sika mpo mfane ho munye sika ye na so kwan no here. You no get money, no sika, go funny way. So I don't know. So I don't can't do what she has you. We'll see a great yet. With the beer, Kamaya, sharing our white yet. You so now have you like true. Oh, Mama, what was the time I want to be needing who is you.
Into with a round of across.
Across.
A round of across the room. across the world, across the continent. Your person will Asia Nkyinkyim the band. So it was for moi Monty. I know say most of you are really following them. And if you are not a Mr. Wako YouTube, go look for Nkyinkyim the band. Now follow them. Now for all social media handles, now follow them. Then you will come back and thank me later. Yes. You come back and thank me. Kwame, but the for the first few minutes. Me share some. Some you must have to be. Rap near Debbie Regimunya, me no aba.
Very nostalgic. Very nostalgic.
Yes. In the meantime, we know Muniko Omeba.
All right. Radio Nkyinkyim, welcome to a variety show, Friday Beer. Our Virginia, that we broadcast all over the world.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, papa. And to never started. Abomudin from the one in front with a big white pearly teeth. But the best I tell you, so we introduce Kakana Yamanfo.
Okay. But your friend Kwame Akubia, me na me bo keyboard my band no.
Keyboard. Okay. Una overway guitar Ghana.
Yeah, Kitano.
That's
Thank you. Very
Kwame. Shout out to you.
Me cry mic kakra.
Mic holder.
Yao Kaiser. Me na go drums no yeah.
Sa. Omo muji girls here. How name that?
But your friend me Kofi Johnson. Me na me Bob Bass.
Una Bob Bass. Sa.
Your boss no but.
He's the coolest one. The bass guitar on the wall.
No. Let's your friend me Pro. Your friend me Pro.
Your friend say
Kodo. KPOD. Yeah, Charlie. Benzo me try some me kuta mic akra.
Mic holder number 2.
Happy for Mike no that.
Pacho, how did the band stand and how long have you guys been playing together?
Where the your boss knew on your best was aside on that. Okay, so we've been together for 10 years.
Wow.
This year 11th year.
Wow.
Last year you did 10 years.
10 years.
Wow.
Where are you based already? Where are you based?
Yeah, Pokwasi.
Pokwasi, okay.
Pokwasi, yeah. Nti senior band start here no main na me keyboardist no and I start here. The start here no we have to get a singer. Now your other drummer pinti we have to get a singer and singers me no the call legon nti no ya dan for be ma ye call hop say ko show mu show ye hu omo na esi o sadia. This be the vision. We want to change band life now. Yeah, papa, baby, do any percent to us and coin him. Now, okay, if that is the case, I will do it. So, from that time, I start here. Yeah, we do.
My 1 and my 2 near started the same day.
Me patron.
Sir. Oh, okay. That my other question was like, bands in Ghana, it's like a dying tree. You barely find new bands. Bands have been bands that they are trying to survive. Now, about the saying that you guys being musicians didn't try to could be a co-solo, but decided to do a band. Like, what is the brain behind that?
Okay. You want to say solo no go for bebre solo no. And those times, Ghana nyom be kosum na a band na nekitem. I think we yema band system na ensign and sorry Ghana beam because I think say ye band for no agidin ato ye papa CB Samo ampedune ne band musician be no one band. Yeah, but this time I say na aya kakra. So I think na youngsters I ban yen try say raise that standard again. Na anyira kra.
To you, did you have any parent or any uncle, somebody that played a band? How did you get interested and decide to say, you know what, I'm going to form a band?
Okay, so me no mega say nyom no fie kakra because me na old singer no so band if you know Kojonda. And yeah, and nyom no dey hodada. Nti eno so ntina am say me so minya adom na ye dey adwuma no sa
right. So that's where you got your back from. It's
yeah.
Oh, cool. So, are you a traveling band? Mutukwan, and I say,
yeah, tukwan pa. No, because who say to come, yeah, tukwan, you be back kwa yes, I tukwan ako.
What's that tukwan ako? Let me ask this question: Is it lucrative?
Yes.
Simple yes, and I bet cash kakra say. You say Tetana bands na hotels no, and they invite them all over the country. They say, how does it work? How do you get your gigs?
Because of Juma we are not limited. Other like hotels ni sanya manepe. Because of internet so any technology we do our own thing and post it outside there. People see us and then they are interested in us. They want to book us for their shows. They think we are just miming the thing, so they want to see us play.
Sometimes it really feels like that. Like, are these guys really singing or they are miming?
Yeah. So someone booked us for the wedding, neighbor wedding. Na enyumbia yaba or the fire, he wants to just see say about enyumunampa. So
it's cover band. You more original songs, Angasa.
Your original song, your 2 albums.
Right. Wow.
First song now, boy. Tuano.
Okay. That's on an album, right?
Yeah, on the first album where we did, and the second one here of so album.
Tell me, I come on YouTube page where you be.
But Obenya will be YouTube.
More Spotify because
all the streaming platforms.
We try to encourage Ghanaians to actually buy music. I think hold the bands, to actually make money. Who told you now go out on YouTube? Yeah. Now, Papa introducing me to you guys. Opposed to one of your videos. I think that's what he's looking for now. Now more a lot of covers.
Because any mommy. You take a car. This was what got me actually.
Indomie for an awesome. Debbie. Okay. Wait, so your plan, babe. Big coffee na menko chain. And I say me do see any mama babe.
People.
Okay. Wait, so your plan, babe. Big coffee na menko chain. And I say me do see any mama.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Me see a yamutana. Me see a yamutana. Many say I now say many is chinchim koso. Yes, I could be one see a yamutana. Yeah, yamutana. You see I now say chinchim koso. Yes, that's right.
Yalla, you see it.
I know. This is energy overload.
My two on the mic.
My two on the mic.
Mike, what on the mic?
It's a fancy day, we can't play. Would you be careful, catch it? This is all your local. And the man up on your good, you had a big after the bottom part. The camera legs, if I want to touch it, it's a bazooka. Fresh one, mail down, James Brian, Apple, good.
The crowd engagement, Charlie. Let's go. Maybe a Sabbath so about 4 see how they fuse their name in a song. Watch. So this is one of the shows, you can't sit.
Awesome. No,
you cannot sit. Like you cannot sit because
target audience.
Yes.
More SSS.
Yes.
2002.
Yep.
Reunion.
Crowd and like I don't think and with 30 minutes of performing so be and you like the whole from beginning to crank
and how the instrumental like
yes.
To send your work.
It's a performance song.
Did you hear what I said? I'm going to say side B. What? Oh, that's very nice.
Who be say a dini baby a fee? Why in Chinchim?
Okay.
And they are great.
Patrol, you know, send beside then in Chinchim. And what does it even mean?
Okay, in Chinchim, originally the Chinchim ye a dinkra symbol. Oh, ye dinkra. So Virginia may or but could be a church say na a tentacle. Inti your proverb beer, you say abrabo in chinchim. Life is full of twists and turns.
That's true.
Auntie, I say abrabo in your straight. Udu baby out hit pillar. Now maneuver for honey at the intino. So we are creative, so we are dynamic. Inti yede toto yen adwuma ye honey music na na pe say yes at that time na pe say ye versatile, pe say dynamic. E wo ne ye say creative. Inti na ye fa said in intino ama we say ye audience be benya bia no ya bama Israel for that. Yes, he no matter to. So Islamic day cry abobi da Ramadan. Yen kramufo yen kan we no say
Netanyahu munya eti monyum da.
But it's deep. The name is very deep and
right, the explanation. I didn't even think about that.
It stands for creativity, innovation, and dynamism. Yeah. And on a you find you know a call a year, ye juma, both musically and dynamism.
You know, so we take 30 minutes on. No matter if you pa, Alarm Time by JD. No many every person could football Alarm Time about it. That's for another.
No, pray say, na near Osha, you know. Your concert every year be every year be performance any selection I did into last year no your selection no na say hip life for 30 years there be devote segment be at the hip life into that segment no na your performances 3 meaning now for hip life. First one no was senior man be a friend of him.
Oh, you know.
Good.
Interview.
Good. One say fem wo enyum bia why ma hip life.
Right.
So Ghana ha you who so bia is anyum bo asia. Yes, okay. Yes, he will be the best person obetimi abeli this ade na man. Nti ye invite no more ba be performing. Ena yen so ye de no. But now yentimi emfo bia anhim ebema yen session be one.
It would have been a 2-day show.
Exactly. Yes, exactly, because someone like Kwade was missing, Tiny was missing.
Kwade was missing. Yeah.
Good. But near my compensated for Kwade, they say not the previous year yaye nenyum dada. And last person on the hip life segment was Barry Masidi. And the performance then to be a very easy and also so he was the last person or Gracie hip life no segment in my and I did to us concert in so and we need the wait 15 minutes. It was something small and yes the Abuasa segment into we put the kind of say it wasn't an extended version. Yeah, it was just 15 minutes. We have to sacrifice and fulfill.
Oh, cool. So how is just traveling life in it? Like how does it feel? Like being on the road all the time?
It's interesting, stressful though, because recently you call your name Channel 1, Echoes Heritage Caravan. You tour 14 regions out of 16.
Wow.
Ghana in 8 days.
Huh?
How do you do that? How do you?
I say
this we are mobile too.
There be more days nina. You money call but four performances in all.
So like 4 performances in 8 days.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whilst on the road.
That's right.
So don't you lose your voices and like nothing happens? Like, how do you maintain it?
I think that in a way you chum first night you tie Lucy, but I think that Adum any experience that could have been now we are able to maneuver around it kakra. Mostly usually with caravan you say you enough sleep because that late. The best answer in them cause can't be between them and upper. And say we did now you sign twice. What and before caravan so now you sign now if you are going to moon and you have a journey on Tiafan say we spent 10 days on the road. Yeah, spending 10 days on the road. But I mean you come by.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Papa.
But in fact, I can't get over it. I can't get over this segment, man.
This is a part of the
My number. Thank you. The guy with the wear the jeans. What for the any personal? What you not for? I am a producer now because he's
downfall. So organ come there. You bush your and the crash.
What is
happening? Boy, you buy.
And Obeba. What?
Hey, Mami, bisa question. Now, according to your mutu, I more documented there. Do you have a videographer documenting according to you?
No videographer, but waka according to you, man, kind. Waka according to you. On one our best ho. But sometimes we do have kind of documented.
Yeah, because a lot of band, especially Lucky Dube, not the band, they made a lot more money with the documentaries he made on his road than even the music he made. It is it's very, very important that you document because we will be on in Ghana, baby, as out for you to get now it's you guys do any now we don't meet my TGMA account. This is a full-time job. Or besides, you guys do any
during the week, we be before for
wait there one answer.
This is a full-time, this is more than a full-time job. This is a full-time job plus overtime.
Very true.
We man some more far.
Once no I can a full-time
no Obisa said because of your schedule, no. Do you guys live together? Now, how is your living arrangement? All the time, sir.
Okay, we live together, mum. Yeah, feel back home.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
So yeah, here's our fee. Yeah, you movie together. We mostly do a lot of things together.
Just said Mumubia warrior na.
Oh, you worry. You're performing some worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for Bianca Bissam said groupies no. How are you guys?
Maybe I don't watch it. Never bought to I didn't say young singles, no.
My 1 and 2. My 1 and 2.
My 2 and 2.
Oh, yeah, I'm not there, sir. I can't do money until
occupational hazard.
Good answer.
Shout out to my team.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah, didn't need you more. Yes, it's more way. Did you?
Asantewa.
Sir.
Okay.
Yeah, did you?
And it's just I want to watch them when you're ready to move. First, let them home.
And Cheddar Nipper, why?
So, how long have you guys been friends? Were you guys friends and Sana said you mean Adum about together? Because you seem to have very good vibe.
No, it's true.
Okay, and I'm for no. Na ya chichem before. What's the band leader? Can say on keyboard is in the chance.
Keyboard is but hold on, keyboard is Wawari.
But I'm Wawari.
And then you may see.
Inside joke.
Yati as
keyboard back what
do you require guess me na sorry
yes keyboard back group is
keyboard is back
okay
inti na omo ye nanfo e na omo de start band nti Satan I'm so many mic 2. Yes, now for campus from level 100.
Okay.
We were in the same class at 400. Now the same course in T.
Oh, okay.
Music. Yeah. On my fire, no, and I ain't two no back on. I ain't yet to no back on. I 2. And other guys so ever count, from that time on. Yeah. Even though Sana ente the same place at that time, no. Yeah. Nyama buma na ye pie ye frefre ye ho da ye time na ye share adwuma na sena na ye nya gigs no. Na ye pie bom ye frefre ho na ye hia o ba bi na fe ye nante ye na Miss Ligon ye na mhana hotels ni we no. Edu na kam so ye band o nti se mo pe band amana wa bi a na ye de flyer kwa koja. Na nti na ye nanti boom ye recordings boom ni ade nti no na I graduate
Michael / publicist yourself.
One who nti ya na ya bibia up till now nti you say ye nuanom ye busua
na
mumu ba ko grandpa friend Kojo Enda na from
Agnes. Kojona. Kojona.
The originator. Mamindisa originator.
Kofi. Me demano.
Continue me bisa say, what were you looking for when you're looking for to play your bands? And what are the characteristics? You know to that keke and I say instrument out to check keke now. Or the selection you have something higher than that.
So first for now me band wo GBC, Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Yeah. Na me nim pay phone na. Na me nim pay phone na ebo. Nti no me and say me a young guy, nti no I have to get me guys, me age mates na yen adwuma nimbo. Nti no I didn't have any specific say be nipa we also who bought to this and also was so ntimi ntonyum because you share no na yenyum kra me sure say be do 5. So we build it together and you say like obi nim the senior be yen build it together way maybe keyboardist no bo sorry but na on boss combo other on boss secular men kan say
Yes, no.
How on both yes, you know, I say we are new, winning crowd, we are new because I feel in a together. Na me ni any dream be so me could be or yard there now be or to say no. You answer you are willing to,
apart from age, you know.
Yes, and the vision.
Your peers, okay.
Yes, and if I tell you the vision, that's how person join it like vision now. And then here we'll get the Nkyinkyim BAnd division now obi ato wo no na sisade ayenko and e be do hasia.
Well, there may be some controversial question back. Did you specifically decide not to add females?
Okay. Yes, we decided.
Why? I think I have an idea why, but
okay. So first of all, we informed by baby itimida. Baby itimida na ye ko baby I starting maybe I ko baby na na ye oba we mu na ye oba we mu and oba no mama so minka na o my girlfriend ona no ye manager.
Correct.
Ona no ye manager. But on say ya di oye me girlfriend and can you do baby na my room I just say mo no kwa room na yen so
right
and I'm basing a treatment I was say any almost separate na niama but ejuma na sisi ana is open say nya gig bi a I was saying for ba nya ejuma say recording na nyamo boy no female voices woman to niama bi there ba na sa niama na nyina ye fa obi mo na beto ye so we do those things. But same group in the past or back and what wow so him boys
meaning bibia because
my tour
my 1 and 2 waiting papa we
drama
yeah, sure. We Kwame me patch away the quick one. Anyway, boy, iron boy pa.
Yes, sir.
Keyboard in here.
I like keyboard here.
Anyway, me sure say Moboma amachi de there obey level better odia can say hey when you partner what me up when you say because amachi they are very picky or very picky amachi they pays attention to every instrument Pay attention to every instrument. Answer. We be say lyrics in Upokra. But look, me no. Honestly, I thought say more more mimey. And because the sound looked so close to the original. Some more area hapaka. You be to say PK. The way of swaggy segumusuno because we have bands. Yeah, our bands we really had no doubt, no disrespect to the bands. We have bands around here, but more energy, any like the synergy amongst you guys, Emma. More band and very attractive, like magnetic.
Yeah, they are more professional.
Yes,
they are professional band people, like band like
and I would also more rehearse enough, so they are more like there's some. Oh my goodness, this is nice. This is nice. Nice.
Question with the normal and Kaya Ibisa, you have a point Ibisa. How do people get in touch with you? Say, you book you up. I see a manager be and I say a sign down home, baby. Like how is the process?
The process is you get in touch with us on social media. And your numbers in so a platforms in Nkyinkyim BAnd. Me sure says see Ghana now we are see Afua nyina de. You want Nkyinkyim you want Nkyinkyim BAnd, you want Nkyinkyim museum. Apart from that, the name.
Oh, Nkyinkyim museum so in them into.
Nti ubo bibia wo Nkyinkyim go bibia Google na bibia yen za fofo na pe. But Nkyinkyim BAnd you see us any your number ne ye baby and I will call www.nkyinkyimband.com. The website ye bibia ho nyama ye contact ye bibia.
Now if somebody wants to see you like say bia me tisunyane na me pese me Nkyinkyim, but I don't want to travel to Accra. Like more your core website why you be more gigs throughout the year and I say like do you have all that?
Yeah, update your gigs or social media anytime bia until say o pese won baby about the next time wait me like social media.
Sometimes in so yeah streaming you call live TikTok and Facebook live send your baby o sunyane and ahwe
There's a Sunyane mama ho sama pesoche.
Oh you call Sunyane you free Sunyane by crunch you
Sunyane there me keep on this na one or two.
Sir.
Question where the way and ye parko or cut interview one time.
Big one.
If you good.
Oh yeah. Naturally. Now say anytime I hear of you, the only thing I'm thinking say our next student reunion I see a bookie band. Nah,
school band.
Perfectly.
Oh, okay.
Speak a about I can't but now the person will be say
I'm not going to fall for this trap.
Yeah, but now person be say how is the pricing is so that when I'm convincing people they don't think they're going to pay $1 million to get you there.
Oh, it's not $1 million, but it could be half a million. One day in this, the $30 more. I pay 3,000, 2,000. Because we come with everything. We come here the PA system, everything. Because of how we want to sound on it. Your sound it will be what you are listening and what you are seeing is what you hear live,
Timinya 3,000 to next year. Meet me. I hire more. I'm a by your reunion.
Oh,
next year.
Next year, dear. Namia Dumoy, bet me at him.
This year, 4,000. Now, in case of Mutuma, it's me cover.
Budget me okay.
Sir, budget okay. Let me say this. I say, I want to start a business of gigs. Now, me person me fat in Chimna, me demo travel Ghana. Some places in Ghana. I'll pay you off, and whether I take a loss or take a win, me a masema. Is that something you are open to? So you probably found no book 10 gigs with you.
Any day you bet me I can want some 10 gigs. You shame a move in Yama. Is it can we do man a year into you can't we are say
agreement no sort ya fa.
Yeah, see I want see I
Okay. That's a very good. That's a very good one. Because we are sure before we break, interested. The thing say it's exciting to see bands because I think era no, the bands started dying off.
Yeah.
So it's very nice to see young people actually, having a band. Single rappers are like I'm very, very excited. But Brad Piquet by your kind entertainment.
We a boy band.
Brad Penny pa entertainment.
First of all, I want to say Nkyinkyim BAnd. I'm not sure why you guys were there and your composers may take you over Ghana. About Moon try this side. I'm a farmer bloggers. No. I said, good try this side for my bloggers. Pastor Bisa. I got all of Bisa. Because I said, we knew so because we try this side. It is a much try this side for my bloggers because I don't know how. I get it. The composers are straight up from the UK. I get it, total 100%. But UK, yes, take you over Ghana. So big stuff now. Nkyinkyim supposed to be, handling those things and headlining and making sure that things are happening the way it's supposed. Because me, honestly, when it comes to drums, right? I'm a lover for drums and how beats rolls, right? But when it comes to the composing of the song and how about composing anyhow I'm arranging people doesn't understand say it's different so be composing about arranging or just say no yes singers musicians net is our part I say into the way I'm share na mu composing and na papa was talking about parts now the perfect timer what the be share honum and I think say is everything. And I heard you guys mentioning Fim. I used to manage Fim. Fim was my school son in high school.
Okay.
Yes. Wow. Fim the rapper man. He was the best rapper, I think 2 years in a row. On his Conti, someone named Conti, Kwakesi's Conti.
Yeah, Conti. Yes, Conti.
They were best friends from SS1 to SS3.
Oh.
They were best. Maybe SS, I'm not buying them SS2, so SS1. They were
I
best
think
friends.
in the interview, along the line, they became a group for a very short period.
Yes, they became a group because on Monday they were the best rappers back. Some because they was going to rap or you was going to be Kai. Was it going to the I said that we are trying to say vampire.
Hey, Charlie.
Don't do it. Yeah, was it sending me the cow in Paboni? That lie was the biggest lie ever in school. A sending me the cow. No offense in a cow. We was in Paboni near the show. Now Mukai could be one in Paboni benefit Kobe. Pabaka Kobe. Before the days of Kim Promise, Adidas Kobe Bibai. Adidas Kobe Bibai. Google it. Google that Pabana. Even a Kobe 1 and Kobe 2. Kobe 1 now something a grey color now white. Now Ocean and be the nation on Napa Wakaka, Nas Kobe. Sconti Continue. I said prior. No, I said Papa Kakaro say in Paboni near me the shower. After say everything was just. I am proud of what you guys are doing. Maybe everybody that knows me say every Tuesday me will your friend is saying Zen Gardens. Wednesday last 2-3 me share BBB girls. Lipstick girls. Every Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I'm a sucker for Love Band. I love Love Band. Mr. Love Band. Live Band is everything. Into no nyamoya no. Titenenia ebimusi yakushibra and akwasambra, but you guys have refined it, retuned it, and I feel won't mind the best juice. And Charlie rap them rapping rapo. Me turn Papa tell me turn na or for cassette. The wine side A side B. There was a line be a mama or bra for line man. Side line man say even when I was in a Bradford's house as a young boy back in 1999. That was side B. It's certainly big pen shame now. Me and wine I'm gonna go. There was a line one of your guy did the rap now. It was perfect. I was like, yo, this is everything, man. Lastly, what I want to say is Mudino. I thought say because now there was some form of twist until the night in Nkyinkyim no came about me will be a me pa many a man pa didn't even know say the class symbols no e bi wo my friend on Nkyinkyim and they educate and educate me so aka ho. So I want to say big ups to you guys, keep doing what you're doing, and me and my partner Rebecca we didn't quite say so Rebecca and yeah will be out cry. Mike 2. Right? Yeah, could say born a can we got. Oh, okay. Oh, baby, okay. Who can okay. And that one that's said, yeah, Black Sabaka. Kudos nipa don't need to be cancer bako. First of all, like I said, man, keep doing it, man. Music is the food for the soul. Obia pill. Maybe a disappointed retired rapper. Into the when I see people doing what we could not continue on. I am fair. I am there. I'm so happy about it. And I'm also me obia. Yanka come manage you be party me bio. But whoever was so more or manage no, guys, just be grateful and deliver. Be grateful and deliver, because and yet easy say Kwame out where many papa indeed Kwame $1 da. Not just imagine that Kwame then the $1 be shebu. Not when your results one nature they share on the wall. Or the it's a no. I think for you guys to see you guys come on the show. Hey, what's your surprise? Papa be to trouble surprise this summer. I'm just saying, Papa be to trouble surprise. I think the Papa is Papa will big event about it. It's your baby, Nana. My two. Shout out to my one. My two on the mic. My two.
In fact, my two, and you wait here. Try a cappella quick one. Try a quick acapella and you will pay. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs of all time. If you only power, a baba way, and you mean my and you know, you conceal no one. I say, oh, Sophie, you see, on a real good day, and you cry. Nice. My plan, so what the way so plan be aso so am. My boss Papa, plan there, Mike 2. Plan Mike.
Yanum there, Mike one.
Yanum,
Okay, you say I say you do pokwase. You do.
More pokwase mami and I say a man from
ACP estate side.
ACP to is ka four side on no. The person me mamu serious street power Oboaba village. Na me got na say we fufu ni adwene pa wo no. Dan be ready.
Oh, yeah, we are available. Treat no okay no near catch one na fufu no. Fufu no try attention pa.
I see. Okay, it's the way we are mama papa na mama me why.
Yeah.
Focus on man from one ma. Opposite Festus, old Festus. No.
Okay, Festus. Yeah.
I will text you the number because I will send you the number right now.
Papa, text my number. Give me.
Yeah, I will text give you everybody. So one thing I like about them, maybe I just saw the video, right? I went to their page and texted them. I was thinking, we move about 3 days.
On your about responded
within 5 minutes. They responded. Like me texting, yeah. They responded and then we went back and forth. And and I was thinking, so okay.
Said 2010 Blasters, they are hungry. I want to say,
oh yeah. And I was thinking, say, Endra. Now me because say it's people man come me. I was like, oh, one of these Fridays. Oh, what was what's that crying a bit to me? I was like, oh, let's go. Let's go. I was so my God, yeah.
Hey, okay. I say, yeah, we have on the street. Me yes, na we human kata fedi kan. Unyamonyo maso obrafo making kind. Bremo ni gisem nkoko kese kind. Rapuma bakai. The same edimu kind. Ghana for winter me the new flavor apa. Me use superpower and timanya baba. Obrafo Ghana rap so for me sheti say obofo. Me you way. Interface day me kind of plane. Until me kako kache. Dikaboka. Me say oye loka. And then nana banya gunya hande be that the botopa. E kameo less over run strategy to say bazooka. First round mail down James Brown. Afilego. La rap heavyweight champion with your account. We defending the crown. Da. Bob said with the papa na. Obafo bisa. When you answer madana. Emana my card say mejeje mutata. Wa. It's
Let's go. Charlie. Wait there. And interesting, like comments, me, I saw this and I was like, yo, this is the superpower type of band. I hope, sir, you guys will get to the point where all big events like the TGMA is like a you kind of saying corporate events. I can say, yeah, you guys will be first on the list for because me sure say Obi will definitely have you placed somewhere. Even as you say, Amunya fufu free
usually say you too quiet central side where you now your joint to be if you see your papa you ready fufu.
Very important.
I'm always happy. What are you talking about?
No. This happy. This is another level of happiness.
I really.
By now, what throw tantrums made me, but
I really enjoy them, and I like their professionalism. It's we have a very, very wicked producer.
Very wicked producer.
It's more but also number one fan.
For
the first time in the world.
Yeah, first time walking so here. A friend of Vinash, it's
I think so. Or taxi.
don't know.
Or text say what is a but
I didn't produce.
But now you now my reply because now yeah sound check.
Oh, okay.
Now reply but me
to Mr. You are more replying.
Yeah.
Now, Dr. Pope, Hannah. Okay.
Dr. Pope, catch me say all kinds of canona. What they send you?
We come lollicash cacao.
We come lollicash is here. We come unlimited food.
Yes. Unlimited food lollicash say. Okay. Yeah, bra, be wa no or cash pa your friend Dr. Pope. Now, why we're developing app be a friend lollicash. Yes, it's a send wave in tap send in the to me. Okay. And so no maybe one made the monoma bemo so na on so afre mo na if there's something that
there will be something. There will be something.
What's the Pope your bra?
What's it?
What's the Pope your bra? No.
Wait.
Bibias Sana.
Independence and wallet top from support farmer.
In Japan, I say, 1957. And come could now be simply in this one. So you know,
I said, my wallet that day, Pope in a father. I'm your taxi, me say, now omuni from Wahala.
Another artist for them, Momude in Yanyom, Chenyum.
Oh, Che, yeah,
previous show crown also.
Yeah, very good.
I'm excited, and I recommend people, especially on conform core SS from 95 upwards. No, so more end of year show. I can see this actually brightening.
Imagine Sahib Life segment
because that time when I
Joy FM Old School Union
they should headline something like that, you know.
Any hobby more.
Silver Star rooftop on them.
My guy old school, maybe. Because those times tertiary for no more banner and the other.
I don't know tertiary for no. Now, yeah, old school papa pen, you know, I should know school uniform. No. Who can't old school? You know, now yeah.
Okay.
Maybe can't join.
Almost start you. First person almost start you across the street from the airport. Oh,
aviation.
And when I know what almost started first.
Actually, the best Ministry of Defense, no. Yeah, home na Jamaican. Because when they started, but aviation, me afraid I original work. On American.
Back in the day,
no more basketball. 1 year, tennis court be one chair honor. No my year on that side on yeah.
Yeah, you're calling now. Guy, you fee some school be
school papa.
Our maps one.
Of Abraman secondary school.
Any maps on
now. Oh, that time no Juma or Guinness. And the urban or CB. Now we're loading training in our Guinness. Now who said school be in the tent? Near there, come with you for gas go for prep for this go be ice in the tent. Abraman tent no. Then he put me a new pet and a bride be parking and pick up for all of a sudden. Obia se okwa
Obia da na Abroma.
House too.
I want any general.
The guy took over the whole event.
Okay, it's 2 hours now. Okay, Anna.
I check.
No, you say you form about you must have a question you man.
Charlie,
oh no, Papa, so Yanka blasters are seven. Because yes, you could use me.
Yes. Okay, 20 seconds impression about the game.
Oh, minimum the game no boys na ya there. But I think say the real test no be back next week no any man no. But before starters no the because me last time I Ghana share team B5
more than 3.
Yeah. The last time you who next one cross Asantewa Jamo you share Egypt. I think that was a match and I share more goals, but we know the team share 5 so and at least my boys you know I keep picking my boys no more they share Mali for next week into me I feel say
where Mike one what do you say second half when I do 60 minutes then no score board no if you 3 or 6 and I'm started so back to 3 after that is a goal in the bottom I confused.
Oh, sorry, no.
I cannot teach you no. What is so cheap?
I'm sure they are going to chabet.
Into the corner cash out.
Yeah.
And you know this how, Mike one. You know this how.
Me try 3 years aba.
Obia.
Oh, me mum me majai. Me na se for her.
Mike 2 they are
no, my 2 last person Bekasa because of Kudus.
Oh, me bi grama. Ghana be share more than 2 goals and a boy. But as a England for saying oh, but I think so. I think so. Yama for a new squad sometime ebe pick ya. But me who say early days yet because chat for na ball na so muni mbo. As a muni mbo ne ball inti yenhwe ye share Madagascar na say far. Aha, na fe ye hu say oh ye goalkeeper no cry when nya real test bia inti yenhwe we dey atoy live so enye den ya beba US 2026.
Thank you.
And I prepare this.
They be by leading. You don't qualify, but you leading.
Somewhere September. After
last time they said there is so much me move more me nim share cause of last time. If you qualify
okay, there.
And move Mike ma kupi wa bra pani.
Bravo.
Oh, I'm checking.
Taking investment.
Last class in the ball no akakakra. Omo in the as a passes na koyi but say na kojoka no. Gofo na ngasa no wo hwe ball no mu a omo nye players a. Nti no yenhwe the next match. Maybe restart you know agenda restart you are
sticks
and Mama sticks hey drama
there was me reserve me comment me person me try Monday I'm going to answer because that's what we're going to Monday, omu boy answer na ha. Zimi aka bibi afa.
Not six. Any people no Mundi answer na Monday about because.
No. I try from mommy. Me from mommy. Watch na. Your friend is say. You said to bibi.
Sharp. I'll boom.
I am mommy who ni pardon no do.
Oga Bakwa Obo. Oga Bakwa.
What she sorry the woman now.
We not to the says we to do for the Nube gym.
Papa mama sorry. You be sorry.
Coach. Blasters. Oh. And then training match and then match. As how much we Monday, but me Adibakwa Meka and say yemping for no Sabi say Nancy Niba who for trim until say Munti also Munti because Blasters me in idea and you Papa Copedia. What you say? Equia, send I ne no. I'm for baby bet me didi bet me ada. Aha. Hypertension it dorsal. Oh. Aha. And one better but and there. Oh my ade. So my ade better. It has my ade in the I'll say it me. Aha. Oh my ade pa but send any say omomo efa umtim. Yes. We have to stay humble. We don't have to ride on past glory. Say, yeah, the blasters. Yeah, yes, I say that. Then see there, reset now start. Yeah, we have to stay humble. We have to stay humble and play good football like the way we are in the sea. And then the blasters ball. Oh yeah. But could you say I'm passing them?
I'm passing.
Oh, Sabon. How come I can't say?
Same way. I got a bank answer.
Bakumizo no no say kitaro no. Uchi akwachi hwanya.
Ochi obi.
Oh, check it by chipo.
That's your preference.
I'm going to do this one. That's my when you from one, say no. Maybe a mom who go school back in 90s, early 2000s. No, we early 2000s. No, back I said that can any game me a friend of Baco and a Milo. I school if you super zo now for the Wako Milo.
Yeah.
And then Baco don't know where. They say Baco no more time. I'm not sponsor. Now schools are not more time with the just secondary school, and I prefer the asset tech, right? I know that school so we need big kakra. So school now me born mudi me and say, "Omo chase our team now. Omo show mo poto. And you be a 7 last night. No more end no. I'm still now pleased. And in a probably when I'm go share game no. Okay, tell me say team there our team no last as I said the chat bet ni ti omo. It is a bet in the second. Patriotism now more feeling good. Now say how we lose here, no compensate with the bet. With the I feel so they still lack some sort of chemistry. Like you guys,
lots of chemistry.
Said Monday because we need the and I don't think that Ghanaians should be so excited because there is a win. We should actually be. And our team are 8 to a center, not more shot. Shot was not
striking from center.
But just strike and your shots not boy you. Or keep the 9 at the ball.
And you're gonna funny come and become a catch out for no.
Keep the 9 at the ball. No.
Oh, because Jordan. Oh, yes, I take them to tournament. Yes, you said I can be better this one.
That was
also go inside. Don't try over.
Or you just family bring any tapa.
We can shot to ball center. Then do 18 box, penalty box now, and you're shot on target too. That is a pass.
As of ending of first half, no, they had no shot on target.
Debbie.
Yes, there's a 5 million yards you want home.
If he was,
I'm saying, no, Papa, because of Pojos, gas coach or one. Those days, no. On the show, we best say,
and Commissioner Winnie Betty.
I don't know.
I
born a passima could dismiss so many, and I'm saying,
Me, I'm in himself 5 and a beshe.
Now, me present my two, my two as a mammy. Born a kudos, your man pass now. Or do you done in a whole 360, normal 360 signature, or Sada class, you're not by any more.
Sir, almost on pass. Almost on pass. Almost if you not born on pass it. But sometimes, sometimes I feel say, Bibiania and to was here, Emma players. Kudu started, none of when he pan, Unyam boy. Onon kwa na why he still na ne ho he by who say improvement abe me ne kra ne touches bi ne ma bi no enti bibia ne aye nto boase ye se ne nyina say ye benya benya botre na Monday ya hwe game no ne ya hwe se ne ye be ko no e ko na nim nyina ne ye ka say eh na kudus enti wo
my two into who do say obi be fast ko bo show
man abedipele
who do so obi be fast ko bo show man. Now could you not Mike name now to Papa so okay say because yenya botre
ejina so say e bia wa hu say ade animim ye na ene me toto papa so ochina masan ba bia me toto papa so ato aso me ensa enum ensia afeni akasa akwa we fa ade na eye no kudusa no bone bo bacho so otimase as you say,
yes.
Ronaldo number 9.
Yeah, phenomenal.
Dribble na enye productive.
Na enye nsem nim. Oh, eno de yampa. Eno de yampa.
But one pass it a maton ebo an shego na. Oba e be dina. Yes, talent there is on. It's not. There's no doubt. There's no discussion.
But what do you
you cast a man to man. Pa, one with that food. So be any watching.
The horse wedding.
Yes, and true pass. Now they
unconverted mind.
Now so many about.
And no correct was the career assess. I'm sure say so.
It's West Ham for or dribble be I say
or dribble for the dribble on one place.
No, first goal. Penalty now.
Debut.
Petribi na okokashi.
Only a party will be confirmed. Me this will be team of it. Father my Jordan.
Seven say ko amako ne ho pa. Ai ne ye hu se movement be mu nkakra kre. Inti media me wa botre pa.
And I'm who not saying. I say akwaro pick you.
Put it down. Born no nimbo. Let's no omoba Ghana ni no mo nimbo no mo bedu anu ma say.
No currently say the way na ye build ye national teams no before no. And yes na ye say ye build no. Nti boys be bre o ha o man 5 ranks ni under 17 under 18. Under 18 under 20 23. Asamoja say about 17 me can say me share the watching those times Saviola mo omu na afa mu be ball Black Meteors Olympics bi Asamoja nko say chances be bi e ma efiri ni Japan nti omu afa ranks ni man nti omu ni mo wache well even they say one man at 17 all right but o joining ranks for the same under 20 and now omu boy Into Ebanasa say a moment international break now.
On about straight to blaster. They call blaster on the coin.
So into Ebanasa, who's international breakaway, and yet time I did build the chemistry. And yet time I did build the chemistry because time you was it has to be something I say a building before, but I say no paying for no. Besanema me family play and shame na me cotton and bruchi me ade no one no nti ono one build player no ha player no ko building who bruchi wi a no akofa ne se omebo so inaki say initially say ko ose omo mayen but later Spain for and no say any we basa so nti until say mpanyimfo no be say oh ye dey say coast teams no ne sa na man interco no na ye bo na ye campaign area no mo di mo ba winning ba asamoja muntai mu ba winning ba e no mo start under 17 Stephen Apia no winning ba no sign bo has folk nti until say ye be ya na wani team
yeah me ko winning ba na me ball boy
until say ye be build the players ne sa na die we num say no semenyo enya Black Stars and nim semenyo so ngame mi nim se play difference
as the one side no what our career ba could be na disappointing at the far because
boy they shake akra those times the Ghana Premier League na shake akra bet and then I say you lose interest
so on Kerto Kreku ye we no JFA
cat no dey cat
yeah fan in your home
oh cat
at least as some of the cages as 17 year kids go can last time I'm go lose here no or go come one no I'm go lose here no
and then the cat no come
champagne a cat to know
is on you
celebration be a course no
who ya me
who is what can say
no mo say na hey omo say no say money portion
what a child that share now to champagne. Hey, what do
hey, no. Hey, Yaki. Yaki no good follow. So can say no be shego no share.
Na sisi ano eyi na si na sisi ami sisi we jai gospel bo ana
na si onye gospel musician
ono aka o aka say onye
musician
couple of men no koye meeting fan ho no
Afriti nyina ono antwini na to hooks mo mo ni aga to chorus ma ebo mo nyina
la ila ga so no ye
sakina mo nyina any chorus
so or a serious composer. I've never
senior man.
Just say baby o dey be bia politics, gospel, sports, baby obenya nyuma mo.
Or a musician.
Our donyum ka Charlie head to
musician.
Wow.
You sure say Ghetto Boys ko benya nyuma mo.
Oh yeah, woman. Charlie, if you for yenja mo ya de
say. Be say aso no pakra.
Mo chorus kakra say mo si mo na mo chorus kakra. Ike be frame mo china.
No, my test democracy say to mo say.
Ma message no.
Ochina na say Sunday mo dey be good amount. No mo time.
Me amanya mo number ntino by all means.
Sharp.
I'll keep in touch. Why? Thank you very much for showing.
Come on.
Yes.
And don't forget,
Senior man Kofi, that's a part for me, Bandy. My two on the mic.
What's it?
I'm gonna say they're different from North Carolina.
Mike one.
I know.
I'm saying it's we're trying to different.
I don't know. I should say we're bonny to me. Hey, sticks, drama.
Thank you.
I'm not coming as well for the areas already shown. And also, some serious bad, you know, more boy every specifically of the week.
The whole Ghana.
I tell you. Hey, man,
put me a big billboards of every capital.
A bit far raw. Now, what spotted the biggest buy? What originally?
Massa, me Payola, no,
I can't say plus 233.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with me.
And that there Friday. Hey, Friday so
I bet $20,000. Me on their show. That's it.
No. Yep.
Ose bunyedi.
Bunyedi na mutinu.
20,000 echi do obeda hotel. Bibia ya ho.
Di kama, fufu abefre pike. Munye okay. Bunyedi na mutinu. Too calm and sing.
Live band is the new gold mine.
Oh, but they are awesome. They are absolutely awesome.
Who said sometimes live band be like these awards last year? Last 2 years. Paluta. Saturday now Paluta about the name and you man or 2 year uncle year crack.
Me trying. Shout out to
the okay.
Shout out to Siapa. Adua kwachi. Thank you. You will be 84 Akabeya can drama. Adua kwachi. Shout out to you. Of Dachi ensemble. Adua kwachi. Shout out to you. Nkyinkyim, shout out to you, especially guitar and sticks man.
Yes.
Shout out to you by like 1 and 2. Shout out to you, Kofi the originator. Shout out to you, all of you. Hey, Psalmist, Keso Bantem, Num Kwesi Mills.
Thank you.
And then show you dedicated in our mouth. Shout out, Psalmist, Kwesi Mills. Kuapema. Shout out to you. Shout out, Kwesi Apa. Kingdom citizen Phineas Kofi Vin. Shout out to
Vin.
Shout out to
Now Vin or they can Vin no.
Yo, master, I saw all bad in that way.
Shout out to Sepa, Ya Vivi.
Ya Vivi. Hey.
What kind of what banner who?
No, but hold on, my mefa horseway.
Me committee picking a committee woman.
See the host. Almost see the host has muted you. Shout out to Sepa, come on the host. Shout out.
Thank you.
Shout out to Sepa and come out Lauricia Borimari. Shout out to Lauricia Borimari. Shout out to you. Shout out to you and yours. Shout out to Sepa and call Richmond Mensa. Afua be defense in school. Richmond Mensa. Afua defense. Wow, big wrong. Richmond Mensa. Hey. Shout out to Sepa. Come on. Now say what the Confucianist.
Thank you.
You need so you new So your Asante new, so your Blue new, so your Denture new.
Say what Texan.
Shout out to you.
As simple as it gets.
No, the Sewa Texan. That's all. Shout out Kasia Pan, Emmanuel Jitua Kofi. Questions. Questions. Shout out to you. Hey, shout out to Betty Longdon.
Yes. Who's that? Or London, so.
I tell London.
Betty London or London.
All the way from Seven Sisters, London. Ladies and gentlemen, Betty London from London. Shout out to Sebi Anita Walajo. Shout out to Biania Afuma Apache. Shout out.
I'm not touching sometime, you know.
Charlie. Anita, wait there. Shout out to you. You can be big. Now for Chinchim interview, you know, you can be big. No. Pacho, like you want, like I'm loving, I'm like.
So be any need your own. Okay, so Edgar.
Shout out
like
Edgar. Edgar, like here.
Like Edgar, na to me more. Shout out. Oni atukwam na mpe like.
Atukwam number one online.
Confusionist young man. Also unlike.
Unlike you.
What is it? I'm say Okeku. I say yeah me. Maybe again. Okeku be o level. So level. Omo we come Jesus me go.
Jesus na PK, what?
And if you are from Poma, say Yabandi look you old.
Equia, you are not.
Equia, the woman, you be on the same level.
Equia, what they like in American.
Aha, Equia, I took one man, I saw more like it. And you agree, Queen.
At all. Patrol like what?
Me no begum.
Hey, Bismarck, Uncle Chumas, Aqua Titi. What's over the Bismarck? Titi ba.
Oh, what Titi, eh?
Almost bacan.
Thank you.
Shout out to Bismarck, Ankara Chumasi. Shout out to you. Shout out Kasiepa. Hey, I took Finally. Dr. Moi. Kasaba. Shout out to you. Shout out to Ato. Now, shout out Kasiepa, Nkoma Abdul, Aziz, Raji, Lasisi. Lasisi, no wafa. Lasisi no wafa. Ebreki echiria. Ano munye inadwa, uninyadwa. Fatifo friend trouble
for you. Thank you.
Ano mushi ngunuguso. Na Lasisi chese na ni atichi obia oya.
So a wild guy.
Ano de nsa 16.
Thank you.
No twa kwan sa e ba na nim na ngunu na.
Ngunu nya. O da beti edito.
Za koso modam.
Odito ngunu nya ba sai.
Odito ngunu nya. Ti wa fatistu na o testi angu bia ni. Lasisi, she got talent. Lasisi, she got talent. Shout out to Lasisi. Lasisi is the real MVP.
Yes.
MVP because you're
yes. Yes. It didn't put a heavy deno. Abdul Aziz.
Abdul Aziz. And Bomu.
Abdul Aziz. Okay.
Raj Lasisi. Shout out Kesiepa. And come out. Now Lasisi. Sigotan. Shout out Kesiepa. And come out. Apo Chinese food. Yeah.
Why?
Your friend Bruce. Bruce in Kansas 7. Chinese food. Hey,
except so no original friend in Kansas City, no Bruce in Kahu.
No Bruce in Kahu.
I'm sure the papa share the way of Chinese food.
Enter the dragon.
And then I enter the dragon by him.
Of course, enter the dragon. So by none offer. No offer in the wife. Akasa.
Yeah.
Ah, none of us Bruce Nabe.
Bruce Abba. Last is story now kind of. I'm saying as about this year pa na
I cross my leg.
It's probably just say ebusia ya kasa no. Yes, ni bi animo we no ti. Obi ya parent wa o.
Chinsin. Trust my leg. Jake and the monkey shadow.
Thank you.
Guy Jesus.
Oh, Bakuru. I trust my leg. I didn't say to the chino. Thank you.
I trust my leg. Now, your friend is saying, the 9 kwana no de kontokwa.
And most of the time, he said Bunichi.
Oh.
Or trusting a leg in it.
Now, how did we come up with those names?
Masiaba Misu.
Friend is saying, Tompo, can you a divine different? Tompo, you a divine different. Ocha Sakura no ocha managing to which you know.
I just say modern. Now I trust my life.
That's how I trust my life. The VHS
and the monkey shadow.
Yeah, VHS.
Anna, but me now zoom na me Philippa.
Shaolin versus Chinsin. Cynthia Rough.
Cynthia was my favorite. Who's sending the pen pala? No. Kilaigbe ya bulu young.
Bolo
young there Kilaigbe. Tompu no dim for.
Tompu.
Hey, Mr. Cynthia was a pen pal. Or a picture.
Bruce no cinema. Men moving into no bio. What's the best starting moving? I think Chinese film by a friend free show.
Free show in the area, Pablo Biaso, BMP.
Sorry, no Bruce. Sorry.
Me just a Bruce as Uncle now. Oh no, free show no be shebio or ticket. No be free show no. Enti no se obada mo be hwe no be yi mo chalote no. O se mo jam chalote wa wonten. Enti oba no be yi chalote na fi on enti mo wie na pam na mo kwa no no akwa kose.
And Edgar ho asem na. Edgar
oh Edgar yes sir. Na DCOP so ho.
Hey, Shaolin Temple. This Obi, all correct sir. All correct.
When is
hey, watch out! This 2014. I mean, you can't.
This will be benefit of budget down.
No, that's your own. You come in IGP. But we call no.
Oh, I mean, you're trying to salute the answer.
Yes,
and over the travel with you because
call headline, but your headline will be a whole lot.
No, I'm probably
Come on and salute the workers. Oh, correct.
Now, what do you reason?
That's all not.
As well, look at your back. No.
Shout out to you. Shout out to Bruce. Shout out to watching.
The BC why you cry. Now they won't hear Chinese food.
No, says that time. No. And then the time. Yeah, I can't time. So I don't know time. They don't watch movies.
And
no, but today be asking your mom or your aunt to actually by the first
you
side.
no or mom here day.
Omo tam na no mo tibi ko ja wo fie. No ma bon koma, no ma bokola. No ma sa so akoko ja wo fie. Ma bon koma, no ma sa so be here no.
I don't know share answers boys will be.
We part the video ye be pa
everybody here is guilty. Everybody here is guilty. Nipa 118 or moving, you know.
You should not
jump professor.
Especially I took one they no bureau.
You come the trap coin sir.
Hey, enemy why violent power. Kwame aji one week probation.
Oh, the boy in the video now me said bye, all right. Then a boy the car, but video the movie my boy.
Who said it by way?
Show your platform is almost vote is a you need in position.
But Nipa 119 and I hear.
Papa, Miss Answer,
I'm more like here 30. Snake and the monkey shadow.
Yes.
Drunken master 1, 2, 3.
Yes. In fact, sharing them kwa ye, munsheni. Any numbers in match.
And match it.
Baba shall phone so.
As our block.
Movies are seminar a coffee based on the mango tree by
and then a nipa say ne.
So you always have that one friend that move the beer shedder.
Also, Ubekuma no mobwa.
Now what about based on the mango tree? So hey, I'm moving the name serious so.
The return of the return of Makunse.
But movie be on. Wow, should be a legend. Patoa should be a type A.
Running man.
I'm a legend.
Move with your friend, war bass. Wow, I can war bass. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, because you
Batra. And you're Batra. No, Batra. Dogs of war.
2 lights.
War bass or dogs of war and yeah.
Patoa war bass. Type war bass.
And I didn't know the 2 lights there, Batrash.
Oh,
Aziz.
Who is CD boy?
Aziz Batrashi. Patoa washa war bass. My use washa war bass. Type me too. Hey.
Master, but catching on the belly bone feature dance. My yes, I bet the class prophet at
Small girls are young.
Okay, have your seat.
Thank you, sir. Please, sir, you want to remove Chada as belly boy.
Why?
He is not performing his responsibilities well.
Oh, okay.
God have mercy upon us.
So, Cheddar, what do you have to say?
Sir, I'm not to move. You, they vote for you 1 year. Me, they vote for me 1 year. Why are you remove me? Sir, I'm not to move because I do my responsibility good.
Yes.
But whatever I do is not beautiful then. So I'm not to move today. I'm not to move tomorrow. I'm not to move forever.
Yes.
Well, what I can say is that you people voted for him for 1 academic year, right? So if you want to remove him, wait. When you get to Form 2, then you vote him out.
Oh, China, Marini.
Great.
What, right? No, and then. Sometimes so touch America. We go crossing it.
Whatever I do, it's so beautiful. They just say, you're moving. Hey,
Hey, I friend Mo said, when you had Nipa Bakope, the legendary Kukua, and I heard war master.
On open so far.
Or no pet and wash your war back. And just said, I say, if you shoot.
On open so far.
On your movie, big time movie guy, far over here, war master. Yeah, Papa.
Nah, see, I'm saying you won't. You won't buy us a Monday.
1 minute, sorry about.
I'm going to see a man 1 minute. You thought we intro real quick now. But Sir, it's just no. Kwame, what? No, we can be Biana.
No, I come the Roberts posted about the later.
I would have focused on my be much a couple of moon names and I walk on.
I don't think me post you. I mean, post it for a few seconds.
We on the gods must be crazy in Kwan.
The gospel. No, I don't see a legendary.
Charlie. The Kalahari Desert.
Papa, I will show you now.
Okay. And Sana coming before.
What am I showing? Hey, about Sana.
I said, make you a hunter, so me and
now will queue nearby. What Papa, you answer.
Okay. And you know, for some weird reason, almost every year, there's one or two marketer eshi ewo Ghana. Sanya makola kantamanto. Anya kantamanto kaneshi. Anya kaneshi Adum. Why? What? I don't understand.
The TGMA building is also down, and now the fire is spreading pretty fast. More than 200 shops so far have been gutted, and as you can see, some of the shop owners are still trying very hard to salvage few things that they could before the fire spread to this particular place. So it is only this place that is yet to be touched as far as the ravaging fire is concerned. But even with that, they are not safe. You can see how fast and wild the fire is spreading. And at this point, the fire service was unable to enter this particular scene because there's no accessibility. So they are only fighting from just in front of the Hello FM building, which is currently the only building standing, and it is not even guaranteed that it will be touched. If you look at how quickly the fire is spreading as far as proximity is concerned. But for the TGMA building, they are all gone. The building is all gone. When the fire started about an hour ago, as far as this particular place is concerned, this place was left untouched. But now you can see they are all gone. And people are running fast. So you can hear the pop sound. All right. Okay. So now they are warning us to get out of here because even where we are, the footbridge, you still can feel some level of weakness as far as the footbridge is concerned. But let's come here. So you see, well, so this is the second phase of the KJT redevelopment market, and I can tell you that the fire is also spreading to the project sites. The entire KJT Labour or Dunkirk Road is blocked. Fire everywhere. And the people here stand helpless. Mama, unyamashi. Well, it's a hard pill now. She's lost everything, she tells me. But this is a terrible situation now. And I can tell you that even the fire service, they have become helpless now because they are unable to access some of the places where fire is spreading to, and that is quite a situation for them at the moment.
But this is Odum. Adum. Chalet. So, like so many things running through my head about these fires. When are we going to learn?
Papa, and it's nobody's fault but the people in the market. The way we build our markets is the same way we were building markets in the 18th and 19th century. That electricity wasn't part of it. You cram your into one place. Now, me say, Papa, wait a minute, growing up in Sunyani. That's what we kiosk, a kiosk. You see, it was a very hard thing to see. Last time I went to Sunyani was 2022. Pavement in Sunyani view.
The space
because the guy that got the store close to the walkway, extending the store now, BBC walkway. One said, Omusi Stadium, Ghana forward the way of my wall no stadium. I say zigzag. Zigzag once I corner inside Nina, they turn them all into kiosks. Zigzag no I bought ceiling who are both roof. Everywhere. You cannot walk on the streets of Sunyani anymore. And if that is Sunyani, can you imagine Takrade, Kumasi, Tamale, and Accra? It's incredible. And now we are DC, MC, whoever in charge of that city, town, or village. Now Okobo who was so. Sir, you are trying to decongest. Whoa. Sir, me no sure my no jina hono. On one and Keka say, you know what? Me say, I don't blame KMU because KMU when they plan the market, or more quiet and then not marketing for access. Kumasi is one of the places that they have fire hydrants almost everywhere. Obisha that could sit down and see fire hydrant and so. Who beside the permit to the Bema? Pepe. Eti and then Janu saw you know. They actually saw the fire very early. They called the fire service very early. But send a fire service in Bedru Adum no. There's congestion everywhere. Omubedru Adum so no, how to even access the places where the fire going on is an issue. Because Amafwa Bokyo, every nook and cranny is an eyesore. And I think, sir, sometimes the man blaming authorities and say, yeah, the power national, sir. So either Ubetie in Krasifon. Now one year with Juma.
No way BC.
Now we BC. And I saw by with Juma no mabudi in Bonessa, now we ain't. Choose one. And I saw illegal connection. And then
overloading
for the first time in a very long time. And I'm a call clubhouse. And then
hostel.
For about 6 months, and I'm quiet. And I was talking to this lady. I said, "Come in, no groups." Also, I talk. Me just said, "Oh shit." Also, I talk air conditioner. Abanu na air conditioner no boy dey part. And I'm saying, well, back in the day, no, air conditioner, you're not concerned about how much the air conditioner is going to cost you. You're concerned about how much you're going to pay in electricity. Also, there's some illegal.
And then your problem, the least of her problems.
We say, but I think I just say, okay, stranded one crowd. She's a classmate. There were 3 girls, no man rented a dime. I don't mean inviting. I think it was just a 2-bedroom house or a 1-bedroom house. Or say, air conditioning, bathroom.
Thank you.
It's or that what they will be girls. Hey, so how are you guys able to pay your electricity bill? No, I'm saying electricity what?
You say what?
What is that?
and they come on one you put that.
And I'm saying this to say that there's a lot of illegal connections. So to trying to bypass your meter and you create a connection that is not really legal, and that is opens you to fires. And the problem no. Gas cylinders. They say obi sorry I no pass ko. O see no store no toilet ni. But aduane obedi there. No what to gas cylinder and the gas cooker. No they akwa share stores out. Store now windows crack. Kono no aduane. No aduane wo ho no de bi akofie kra akoma ne family. So that opens up for fire. Kantamanto share, you heard what people were saying. Say, adeɛ sa kofo benu anuane. Ebeye ne de leda ya
Willie.
Oh, hono mu wi a omu ndum jam, and that's what started the Kantamanto fire. Omu ye ni nyina. They've built a perfect market, KGTR market. Yes, KGTR yes na the bia trying aerial photos. Oh, every path that leads inside the market will be about kiosk blocking. And because
so eno sa no mpemfo no mo nko market na say omo yere mo kwa omo meka nchire omo na like
some could taxes, so they see it.
And what?
One of our biggest problems, Ghana politicians have been able to divide us right in the middle. So Ghanaians don't see black and white or gray, depending on where you're standing. I don't get to white. And the politicians, in order to safeguard, petitioning on my yellow. I'm a person now confess our question crab. So they see it. When him say, oh yeah, what is right, he's going to lose votes.
I say galamsey issue, yeah.
I say galamsey, no. We are market galamsey. When him say do omuye pa enye. Me say, Papa, where I used to walk, Sunyani was one of the most walkable places in Ghana because there were walkways everywhere. Me say, and ne usi Sunyani. Taxi crash, see what is also a crime. Walkway no obey park crab with unyabi. Pure snitch so sad. I'm saying, why can't I turn your way out for paying everywhere? And they cannot stop them because they're scared they're going to lose votes. Some people are also happy that they are illegal people so that they can take the legal taxes and not take it to the office. Because it's how when you register.
Just say on paper, no. Five stores per me. One stores I 15.
On paper, I had a pack.
And this is a strong point. Wow.
But in reality, the need are chaos. And ordinary tax. They say more taxes. And me and my dad had a when he retired, he had a consultancy that like we went to the district and helped them how to do collect their internal taxes. And one of the things we found out was that the people they sent to go collect the taxes had actually criminally gone into the shops and bought their own receipts. They've made replica of the assembly's receipts. And so
tax and receipt.
Oh yeah. By receipt a common receipt. Assembly no. So he's happy for you to build all those kiosks because kiosks they are not registered in assembly. Tax not bed straight to his pocket. So Zubisan said, Bibiabo could see Adum. Pentecost Roma, dear Koso, by his grace.
By his grace.
Or your conformer.
And your grace.
It's I don't know.
Yes, a pomo more crowd on my sayaba. I dare chin, I know my sayaba.
Mamia Ujao Susan, the Ghana must go in Ashishi. Konakoka Chen say, oh, we have to open up the spaces and build more fire hydrants here so that the fire engine will just drive there and just hook up to the. Hey, and I'm buying a come there, and I woo, and I make an
sorry, say, came a phone sorry, say, Ubenya opposition form on one story, some way on Pemasem. One way, like politicize the idea, no, Emma Winyan call for so
beautiful. Now, opposition, Frank, don't for now. Because on no store now, I dear man no. Nanim no on their rent will be payment.
Aye.
Or their rent will be.
Aye, so or just rent to crowd the chair on also rent.
Or just rent the chair again. So Robert just say, no, queer, and sir, it's what marketing there, a best shit the beer. Now, me blame me a buy because I never have a pork or sign to Pesica and they about to compensate you.
From Nadmo.
So you are enabling them.
I quite bad the channel music as your moose. It's not the time over.
Who see fire hydrant? Who see store 500 to do so? Now you say that Toma, if I never go because when the fire truck puts water in the fire truck to travel out, it's going to travel half the speed that it travels without water. Chroma fire hydrants, first 2 fire hydrants of Mebano. In Sony truck, no. They are coming there to connect to the hydrant. Into omo connect omo use no. Na afe na fire hydrant omo tanks na air fill omo nsuo no. To send a bit maneuver aqua corners. It's a huge issue, and we have to plan our country. The most useless people are more district assemblies, planners. Almost near bomb Ghana in the education.
Town planning for no.
Town. My dad was a planner, so I really understand this. He found one. He went to Singapore, Malaysia, Japan to go study how.
Go see town planning, mra.
Me say what bano. So we my hey jam. So we my hey jam. Sa. Obekun tokwa sa to retirement. Ask every planner in Ghana. Unless I do who be gym. They say organ player. So for no organ. One for one gym. And you're corrupt. And you try to say I'm told. Shout out to Gifty. Oh, you're corrupt, man. Shout out. We animals. Sunyani is Gifty. Or you're corrupt. What if you are not a Gifty? Now you also a Juma and Baba and perfect. That pack waha. We were ha. And then some secure so ha. Forget. What last year we need bad this assembly. Okay, yes, I what last year 2 weeks on my transfer. Now before we could do tackle, the can't tackle is a plan and we over.
Mamboni.
So it's very difficult. It's very difficult. If you go to the villages in Ghana, demonstrate. It means that the village, even the villages are well planned.
Are more well planned.
But let the village transform into a town. The chaos basis. Unam krum pa no be I block the traffic. Ow.
Me call Ghana na. Egypt ways na me denam tebia na me ko Kofi Adum ho na de me ko ni nanem iwura bi mu a kwa me ekofo fichire na me denam saa me ni wa Egypt ways ni ye me saa final afa me ko do T junction bi a Fulani fo na etwom yi be 30 minutes now middle of residential area oh mo ye be 100 crore except me too boy because I have my baby car.
Oh yeah. Fulani also Phyllis said right of way.
Oh yeah, of course.
Opa Brian. Taxi driver here. Misa, me cross zebra crossing. And I mean my dress I don't know when you know crossing. I say catch it. Your friend a car coin. And you need park coin.
Hey. Charlie, I wish them all the best. I hope they I don't know. I don't think they will learn because every year it happens. So they won't learn. They won't learn. And I don't even know how the authorities can help in this situation because one way or the other, Nippon is all one ebionya home for so kakra. That's bambe pamu if you but I did any bakusiko mukra the receipts in the bear 4. Come and dear baku. No more dear miensa. So mucha baku had the other stores are can mudi or no mucha come and dear baku.
Oh yeah. We found it out big time. Now like towns like Cape Coast, they have a lot of houses. Now you calculate or more house taxes now. You should have been able to take care of the district, like the internal generated funds. That could have been about 80% of it. Or what the taxes no fine. But they drew Cape Coast municipal. It's about 20% of the houses they have in Cape Coast. These are some needs to be craggy. So you've given up. But tonight, Trump said, you know what? Don't let them go to the houses and take the money in the houses. Let them go to the houses and present the bills. And let the people, Satam not Mumu and Shadanid. So say that we can advise them to just use Mumu and pay directly to the assemblies account.
I think and they have to use technology now. I know why they will figure it out, but at least for now.
Oh yeah. But not catching the Mumu.
Or did assembly, do you know? I register Momo cry.
Or Jiguna Council.
Hey.
And and I think say council tax and so is Sinyani didn't say swap. I think for 4 years now. 4 years. The time that I used to pay, I think 20 cedis for the whole year. Wow, I tell you, kid, that wouldn't say council tax. You charge 20 cedis for the whole year. And for us, I would take the biggest mansion in a year. You charge 20 cedis for the whole year.
Na yeah, wish him all of the best. Na I mean, dear, but I hope say I hope say omu befa addition fimuna they when the government or the authorities come out with certain policies, they should understand say it's for their own
for their own good,
you know, long-term good. Yes, ebia in a short run, no, ebe affect your more business situation, kakra, but in the long run, ebe save your musika bebre. Any human lives. I hopefully lives were not lost in this fire. Hopefully, that's the one good thing. Most of the time, it's properties that are lost. I say most of the time, Jan Baba no money and answer or to me Johnny for the most part. But either way, Charlie, Obi bet to me out of phone financially on sorry view.
Oh yeah.
Because I bet you say 95% of them don't have insurance. And they might never be able to recover again. But I think that they should come up with a better plan. And you kind of saying Adum komo musika I know that is not going to help in the long run. You know, I'm solve it. In another news, you know, you say George Foreman, I check it out too.
Oh,
yeah. And say no, more relating, no, more frebusia for now. Yeah.
Wow, what on the grill be ada pacho.
Yeah, when you say what on the grill that.
What on the grill that.
What on the grill that. If I'm pacho, what skip a Mami Gold. Mami Gold, who say, Mami, I like idea.
One like
yeah, me catch eh?
Oh, okay.
Mami,
a very peaceful shout out.
Yeah. Go next to you. So,
Mami go shout out.
And I'm saying,
a very peaceful shout out to Mami Good. Mami, I like it.
I like it. Oh,
we both didn't cry in the but one like it.
That's it.
That's a corruption. Nah, how many people forcing the to
if you knew, if just because you are connected to people in and we
corruption. Shout out to Mami Good. Mami Good. Shout out to Sepa. Come on, Mami Good. I feel the mom like here. Yeah, shout out to Sepa. Because Stephen Adai. Now, my headmaster be re-exponent. FF Padmo. Or can Adai. Stephen Adai.
Just a school, you can
no Fantini educationist.
Thank you.
FF Padmo. So Stephen Adai.
Yes. Bakusa to mo, Bakusa betu.
Hey, Bakwato. Hey, Jeremy Edgar Ofori to me. Aquabin. Shout out to you. Pikenia. Oh, I've been raw. Hey, Aquabino is getting you to me. So we bet me try.
Oh boy, you to
be 100. We 100.
Which 101.
Aquabin. Shout out to Jeremy Edgar Ofori. Shout out to you.
Okay, Jeremy Aquaba. Na sorry.
Shut up, kasi pa koma kasi asa. Shut up.
Sorry. One of these days, we'll do a whole segment on Akusia Sari. Akusia if you perform. Oh no, you quoted SD quoted concept of SD quoted in by share over one time, na yete ha yenke bi nhemu na yete say news bi twa gidigidi adan a obi akodeka 18 million kwa my best friend me see news where I'm say kwa she say they need age
and then back and forth sana go do but we say yes anas and show up with saying the case you know you twem kwasi yen 30 versus anas no you twem you free Ghana court. But this one with US in the Abuja, it was still ongoing.
Mr. Japan, in a desperate bid to silence me, labeled me a land grabber, an extortionist, a murderer, a tax evader, and a blackmailer who ought to be hanged. These were not just lies. They were calculated attempts to destroy my credibility and put my life in danger.
And now to a mamma bedroom says they say you have the judgment in favor of Anas Mumaba. Now this is the interesting thing about this whole court this thing. You see the fact is a court to Abua say second Japan. Emma Anas $18 million. Can Japan to me appealing. Now it's either second Japan be appealing for a much smaller kind of
I mean, as a what possible video no. Oh, shout out to you, Edgar. Shout out to Sepa. I started there to be very honest. To be anywhere I stand at that. I'm not a big fan of Kennedy at all. I am not a big fan, and I'm not happy. Say, I also that I think the money was way too much. I'm happy that justice, the Ghanaian justice system, it doesn't. Funny enough, it doesn't do that. Papa, Oposino.
Una Oposina.
No, una Oposino.
Oh.
Compensation fee, which will be like, I don't know the amount or ABM, but let's say $100,000. And Anas got the right to refuse. And if that happens now, can Japan a bit me back and forth. So at the end of the day, till one dies, no one is even going to see one penny from that $18 million judgment. So sometimes court cases, and you're like straightforward like that. What I say. Now, knowing the type of person in Japan, I seriously doubt to say he is going to give Anas $18 million. That's not going to happen. So, maybe they will reach an agreement, but nowhere close to the $18 million.
While Ghana's legal system failed to deliver justice in 2018, the U.S. court upheld truth. This case was not easy. Proving defamation in the United States requires establishing actual malice by a clear and convincing evidence standard, one of the highest legal thresholds in the world.
Now, for me to say Anas, it's good for him because an investigative journalist can Japan send a career. And now when you have some kind of indication, it's okay. Can Japan go to move me and some can Japan campaign when any no correno. Obey him the agent, I get some of the credibility back. And for me to say can Japan also is a little bit kind of he set out to kind of discredit Anas, and he achieved that successfully. Single-handedly. Right now, Anas the documentary people I'm out for her twice because at some point Nana Krano super so running Ghana like style of Anas type of thing. No, now I can't the abana fidi am for saying I'm way na fidi the good when say he did be man can. Back in Japan too need to see Anas no. That was done like it drew some point to be a very Anas video background and people were like Ojo that's why investigative journalist, for an imbra. Because what Ghana, your man forms you investigative like Manasseh Zuri, or Modio Menimba, we know who they are. Today, one as no person will do an imba in the guy. So, near Japan set out to do because at that time, now Anas were going after judge like political high class figures, Mama Kikan. So I say, no, Anas was basically untouchable. And I can Japan say, okay, I'll touch you, and then you feel I'm touching you. I will rub my hands over you. And then, yes, sir. So every kind of week, Japan was on Anas' neck. Anas way, Anas be pro, Anas be tete, Obebu Anas anymasi. Every single day, Anas every opportunity be Anas Japan be no go after Anas.
Anas, if you set people up, it is not investigation. The boy is so corrupt and wicked, evil. The Anas were corrupt for me. See, I will strip him naked. Hey, baby, what kind of nonsense going on in this country? I was saying that the shitty team were corrupt big time. So girls were DMA. That my meaningless.
A 12 more could do say, and they no be any Anas as a munibium. And as the documentary we ban as no one actually looked into it anymore.
Some me say well back court. I only made fireman, cashman. I be just court. I be get tantana. That's what you. And you can sky it. the guy will remove everything for everybody.
Case could still and the credibility, you know, can Japan what you so good style baby. And if you ask me, can I forbid second in Japan, you know, he always wants to feel like I'm right. So the fact is that when you are discreet and ask, I'm a NAS power no when it comes to investigative journalism now. Right now, NAS needs a power in him. And Japan, if you ask him to choose $18 million versus that year, he'll go for that any day. And again, I don't think second Japan will pay NAS $18 million. He won't even pay him $1 million. I stand to be corrected. But either way, it's very interesting.
Regrettably, Ghana's justice system has not always lived up to the principles of fairness and impartiality. When I sued Mr. Japan in 2018, despite his inability to legally substantiate his allegations, the court ruled against me, with Justice Barr scandalously branding me a terrorist instead of adjudicating the facts before him. This miscarriage of justice was later condemned by Supreme Court Justice Kolende, who rightly described it as a violent abuse of judicial authority.
And I doubt that if the case will happen with Ghana, you know, between one and one as you get, Zanas and Canas being at this judgment cry. I didn't follow the case, now never SS County, you know.
Kwabra, a boka, where's the camp cook here? Can't cook here. Can't.
That's unfortunate.
Kwabra, a boka. I'm trying to where's the camp cook here? Can't cook here. Can't.
Okay.
Now, before we even go into the nitty-gritties of this, Kwame, would you say Anasini?
David. It was wearing prosthetics.
And so now it's about Wakovan in him still.
Yeah, Wakovan in him still.
Now, is that legal?
It's allowed, yeah. Depending on the kind of job he does, yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
but
it's
because he still continues to do the same job, and you know, with the kind of job he does.
For starting a investigative journalist, no way. I don't any first person or the investigative journalism
because Obiti said a Manasseh does not involve himself into the investigation, like when he's actually getting evidence. He only shows himself at the last bit of the when you be then they will approach the person. Okay. This guy involves himself right from the beginning.
Okay, but you know, I don't even want to get into his modus operandi because for me it's a non-starter for me. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I've done this argument a million times and my stance will never change. It does not make any sense. I mean, how many people are not fallible when it comes to Sika? You understand? So Sika, and a general photo a shopping man. The argument people are saying so when you be would you bribe by you won't be tempted neither here nor there. Kwame Chala, which say we are Simo and yet Tembiana, you be financially grounded enough to say most of the videos I hear no and you're more presenting my corporate me I call them victims and you're presenting my victims they are not say most of the victims don't even demand the money. Most of the victims don't even demand the money. My thing is, Tita baby, my victim in demand this cano, nature fabras and papa or Obisa Sika answer or sign contracts with Obisa Sika answer. No, would you be quite a program meeting or challenge person me okay, me or connection or Ghana, many people me qua many Webekasa, oh, okay, and the Jika na fire fire shopping man Korano. Then would a camera be a hidden camera be a channel will say or you corrupt because what is one this man. Why didn't you catch the person in the act? Me who video be nipa no demand and I stand corrected. Me who video be personally nipa ni demand say fiscal no me answer ade we my sometimes yes, maybe the discussion in itself illegal a non-starter illegal move, but as far as Ghana ochade bano you secure no ankasa edi komo 9 times out of 10 secure no ankasa edi komo then you come back and tell us say oje bribe or you say una woman bribe no. How about you yourself? And say no, me, that's why I have a problem with the modus operandi. And no, I'm not surprised as you say I know it's senior baga Erica. I'm funny serious because it's becoming I say the value be abu.
Meet Makasa. Okay. Me to say me ba Echo Secondary School. Na my talk Bordiane by Chene appointed Akoma Senior Housemaster Semi Bear to draw on Fini. That I don't consider it as bribery. What I consider as bribery is say, Papa Oba a pass it. Fancy penny, almost 6 months. Omufa nipa 200. Omafa 199. Oba pass when you're 6 months. Me ba abo 9 inches. Then I go pay the same money to the headmaster. Not what Jimmy Banner. All Jimmy Banner has made my son the 200th people. So all Banner our person did not get school. That is what we refer to bribery.
Absolutely.
Because Usikana Utiano has negatively affected someone. And that's judges, I don't know, you need to judges up to and I thought say they even got out. Yes, fire without going to jail. No crowd was too mild. Say judges so to see any there were rumors outside say judges we bribe. So in order to find out whether these rumors are true, he had to stage that atmosphere. There was one criminal woman, yes, who caused murder. The kind of judge in the jail, Papa, I'm sure this is kind of waiting at that hotel by 1 week. And caught this guy scot free. Okay, why does the DEA actually form a whole, almost to me form a whole drug cartel? It doesn't exist. To engage with a real drug, who said there are rumors, little evidence out to me for court, so that they will set up a drug exchange so that they can arrest them in the act. They do that all the time. The FBI and CIA always infiltrate gangs by pretending to be gangsters. Set them up, send a bail, they will get enough evidence to actually take them to court and get them off the street. That's the same job Anas does. Me who say Anas, I target you Obia. Or Aduma, it doesn't affect Obia. Normally, more target you Obia or Betty says, no matter how small the money is, or Jia, the oil no affect how Obi acquire passport. Yes, Ghana passport, no. Regular passport need take it 3 weeks. He's supposed to pay $300. 300 cedis. The passport office has actually, they have a system. I didn't hear a registrar's office. So I can register company in Ghana, Papa. The system is very simple. Ghanaians have the perfect systems in the world. Now, on my end, in such a way, say, Goro boys, what Goro boys? In order to create the atmosphere so that Goro boys will thrive. Me, madam, for me to say, oh, New Jersey, no, a Goro boy. Oma create atmosphere and they say, when to Jessica and my Goro boy now, your forms are not going to go where they're supposed to go. Into you also the French ube to Jessica. Now what post to or post office? The passport office. So we pass like when what we used to do back in the 90s. Oh, fill forms. Now they are showing envelope no post to call passport. Yeah, yama. Ain't see that because these people have put system. When you obi to say anas, amana and go through and share that I'll fill forms and to your bribe, but not to actually let you see what goes on. A better rumors corrupt system. So Manasseh, Anas, and all that. Anas had to do that because he dealt with a lot of dangerous people. So Lebanese here now used to rotten rice. Fat more spy were brutally. No, they are bagan. They get it almost for free. No more warehouse, no more repackaging. We had Ghanaians working in the FDA. Koho eco inspect it. It can throw say a proper right so that they'll put it in the market. Someone is going to get sick of it so that somebody will make money. The fact say, and as people still do it is because we have arguments like this. Because we are still having a problem accepting say bribery is bribery no matter how small.
No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think anybody has a problem with exposing bribery. My personal issue with methodology is entrapment. You see, I think we are comparing different things.
No, it's the same.
No, it's not the same. It's not the same because with the DEA, first of all, they are, for the most part, these drug cartels and stuff, they are looking for criminals.
Mm-hmm.
They let you know who. I mean, they don't come covering their faces. Who is more dangerous than the drug cartels? They don't come covering their faces. They start from ABA and Korano, from the streets.
Covering faces, does not make a difference. What the DEA does is that they pretend to be who they are not and entice these people to come out to make an exchange that otherwise you were not going to see.
But you see,
here's so that they can catch them in the act.
Here's the
same thing.
No, here's the thing. They are catching you in the act.
Yes.
So there's a difference between baiting you. What you baby?
No, they bait them.
No. They are in that. And I make I say most of the and you want announce the Bible. Yes, I'm not saying all of them, but majority of them are not stuff that makes sense to me. Because obitini baby now when I become no we now say the way how is that bribery? Who bribed who? What I say? But se nippon kase. And that is where the cartel story, the cartel difference will come in. Because the man will demand, the cartel people that they are demanding, that is what they are doing. So if the person hasn't demanded the money and you offer to them, how is that person a criminal? How is that person, why should we prosecute that person? Cartel no, Jessica no, one fambo beku, one who say one fambo beku. So you have to pay. But when most of the time they don't ask on one or the more, and then you turn out just to prove to the public say what they are more. Then you turn around, video them, and come and put it outside. Say, oh, okay, this can more. That is my problem. Cartel now example. They are actually demanding. They even let you know if you don't bring they are going to unalive you, and then they are. But me just sure say any of these people walk on they told him say one first can and most of these people didn't even demand for the money.
Yeah. You have
most
to
of these people didn't even demand for the money.
In the 70s, so there's a movie called Blow. So I read that. It was based on a true story. There was rumors about this guy in California that was a cop. He went as way back to Pablo Escobar. Drugs, not on their back. US, no about it. Oh yeah, and Ujai. But the rumors were said the guy was doing it, but nobody really actually have evidence. You know what they did? The DEA actually formed a group of people, including known criminals. Say, Aquana were just a Jumani over 10 years, say, baby or Bonnie Brown. Oh, yeah, actually, now he has forgotten about drugs in the crowd. The DEA actually formed people, including DEA agents. Any known criminals are actually mother. So, Omonko can't change say, Omanya drug deal be Colombia. Almost for the last time. On board, not or aeroplane. On board, no, so aeroplane no crown. What ton cry long time with Dragnet with giant wow. I'm on the banging, so now he's responsible for drug to say nipa. And I'm catching so with the Muslim for the one last one. All along, they just wanted to find out whether all the rumors were true so that he could pay for all the crimes he committed back in the 70s. Na manekotna plane. Na koyo cocaine dealers. Aswa cocaine. Just to catch him in the act. Say akwe I am pass boni no wudi. How else were we going to know that there were judges in Ghana who ji aponche no oma dane case no? Say, can you now be rumors? How could be said, where is your evidence?
Okay. So
until said, and that's cut up on check. Come on, judge, ma ampara or Danny case, may you.
Okay. So stuff Bibisano, yes, even though I still have a reservation, but yes, it came with a proven evidence, proven results, right? What about more teacher baby now come on my point no Ghana traditionally who company for what who company fear obi or hene you need to present something exactly you need to present something traditionally and to say or judge not in fear no so you only have a one come area it was the media point bini by kakra by you over here coffee munjin kogu kitchen ho and no now
Papa,
if a ponchino if a ponchino anybody now the command no are resulting in a mistrial somewhere which we are going to come into a mistrial somewhere, then I can understand. But a bit more what or the command just so he will record them.
Papa, and let all the cases, judges know, all the cases all the judges that were interdicted. All the 50 that lost their jobs were because the bribe resulted into a miscarriage of justice.
Every single one of them.
Every single one of them.
He also
showed
affected a particular case.
Cases, yeah.
A particular case.
What was even beautiful about that documentary said there were some judges. Bribe. Do you know say Asamna will can crown? Some judge threatened say woman free if you arrest him. Because on him said a Jumana or yellow. Judge video what madam bought case in this one said Wow, ma upon children aka so me case no anyway. The fact say judge who the yeah money gift no catch and say or your judge he's not even say case so uni case so he's not even allowed to take gifts. Lady judge me or catch on so or no gift to crown the fact so your judge no crown me and take gift. Every one of them that were interdicted was resulted, they taking the money and the punchy and whatever they took resulted in them in some mistrust.
Okay. And America says so if that is the case, if there was a proven result of a punching or the Mayana, I get that part. But there are other instances, he's just trying to portray to the world that says woman a siko beji. You understand? And people like the one he did it was a Dubai ho baby no. Nipa asema only ni kokan no. Emfa sika wo de man no ho kra. What can say
wait. But you have to actually because of this debate, you know, I actually took time and watched both documentaries. Omar share a nice documentary, no more share Kennedy Japan documentary, no more narrative. No. Dubai, the rumors were.
We all have the brains to think and the spirit to feel with. And we all have our stance, regardless. Regardless. Most of the time, Papa, if you are grounded in a certain direction, and yet BBO will be paying multiple times.
Papa, one entity say GF to me turn matches. Rumors on. One entity that. One entity say Ghanaians they were using the Black Stars.
Alex Ferguson money had almost started to almost to talk.
One entity that. But watch Alex Ferguson that because there is no Anas in England.
No. So far, no. Apart from the judges here, you interdicted people. Expose, saying so far.
Every expose he has done in Ghana resulted in somebody getting it.
That is not true.
Nantechi
that is not true. The only ones we can definitely talk about Nyantechi. The only ones we can definitely talk about the judges. And
because the documentary wasn't saying all judges were bad. Because when it came to Sir judges now, Omanje Bribe, the one that threatened, he actually commended them. And when they went to court, he recommended, say, judiciary, they should actually give these people some more punishing way for Omaya Bonea. You should actually gift these people for doing the right thing. Of course, sir, Alpinosi, one of these African countries or Koye. People thought they were rumors. He actually went through it for actually people to see. Say, they are not rumors. They are actually people going around kidnapping albinos and killing them.
Some of these stories, they are fine. They make sense. But I feel like some of his stories, some of his documentary, are just vindictive. They are aiming towards certain people because of Nsembia and I say misunderstanding because I believe there are so many other videos. I believe there are so many
misunderstanding between
something between them, maybe personal vendetta between them. Right. Because I believe there are so many stories of one fan bonti. I believe that there's not all the stories or the about bonti. And what prompted the decision to say where they mean release it. Or not I can't say yes stories in we release it. It's what prompted the decision for him not to release all the stories. And then
Papa,
keep people.
I don't remember who said, "Watch Kennedy Japan documentary." They were the whole Kennedy Japan documentary is the one that you can call vindictive because he was doing it just to paint.
No, he was taking the other side of the situation.
No. He said it himself. Said he was doing it.
Himself said yes stories in the Bible. Has he not said it himself?
No, another stories, Papa. Some of them he was commissioned to do. He said, "Oh, Papa, na ebia when they make the BIA bid for contractor."
Daniel Mens, me pacho one send message back when I repeat me block you. You are crowding our page for no reason.
Yeah,
you can
What's
the point?
Crowding. Trying to back why you're kind. So don't just repeat it. I now crowded, But Daniel, we get you, but just one is good. Why? You can't say a kind message say be kind with you. Don't worry. Over here, we don't worry about stuff like that. We're just having a debate so that Papa, some of his jobs, they are commissioned. They say, no contract. No matter how, whether you bid low, bid high, bid medium, me company at the man. Now, who say, you think, say, there's something fishy going on, right? And you think, say, and you've also heard rumors say, the Ochicha contract in the cry, so you think, say, nepotism be a day, Juma, intino, Anas, Koshisha we mammy, and to say if there's something there. I know, or you said, Juma, we are, Papa won't or the because you've paid for it. So he's done so many investigations, because those were not personal to him. We are no manner of broadcasting here, BBC. Judges say a government of Ghana and a share and so on. So and that's how the government can tell me to say, oh, ubeti me shoe, because that's what they are trying to do. So that's it. It told be so news to say Manasseh say it told be a joy FM the Tiana Casa investigation we might into we are the joy no maybe. But there are ones that private people will go to Manasseh no akase koye sa Adum mam Tiger Eye say koye sa Adum and also beko and also no akase koye Adum mam and no oye we are ontimi meshu that accusation Kennedy Japan to say or blackmailing Crawford way no, he did not actually show any proof, any solid proof about that. It was just hearsay because I know exactly why Kennedy Japan did it. It's because Okoye GFADNO. Once a GFADNO, most of the normal no Kennedy Japan did not have an issue with it. GFADNO bled into politics because Nantechi Anu president Dean, vice president Dean. Internet I must say about affected the party. So Kennedy Japan felt that he had to do something about it. Me share Kennedy Japan documenting it was nonsense to me from beginning to end because there were no actual proofs.
Kwame, let's be honest here. He's not your favorite person. And to know everything about him is quoted with a prejudice. Everything about I don't think there's any good thing as far as you're concerned. You have said, well, I don't think you see there's any good thing about Kennedy Japan as far as you're concerned.
If I have $30 million and I want to invest it in a businessman to do business with it, that I think I'm going to get returns. We Kennedy Japan through. I mean, who be
and then the first time, what can be proper for Kennedy Japan?
because his business acumen.
At least, and I make us say, yes, it would turn a year. No, what
could do in America? In America, business.
At least, so, may you who say, at least you know, say, oh, there's something good about him. Maybe the political, one can once a papa be they can say, let's move on. Let's move on to the substantial issue. So,
but the reason why America will quick, the reason I'm scared of him. I'm scared to give Kennedy Japan power.
Now, I seem for then or they are
because he's unstable.
On your power was saying for or then
at first, when he availed himself to the media, once Adum have no idea to say pundit, he could go to discuss things, and I saw how thin his skin is. The emotions, you know, like bibi kiti bi ni bube timofu asema obeka no papa uyembe show.
I mean, there are people who just because
but those people are not as rich. Those people are not as rich, as powerful, as influential.
Nisika the rich, the powerful, the influence yeah, necessary. I will be A6, yeah, E6, yeah, and whole chain. Just you know, it doesn't.
Just show me. It showed me my level.
So let's talk about substantial issue now. Charges your modi abu bono, because
what did Vrs take off?
I say,
I see the way Papa is acting. I feel the corruption tag on Capitol should actually be Thank you, lawyer. Thank you, Barrister.
So, do you think, first of all, you and I know say 80 million there, but me say the lawyer say joining no more, say 80 million multiply by 5 because they realize there's a loophole or to me. I multiply by 5 or many bear 90 million. And you know, they are going to start for 90 million. Do you think it's and someone Kennedy Japan ye charging for? And someone announce charging for are resulting in this, you know. Do you think it's worth 80 million charge? And then so far, I don't know if there's been a proof of minimum there, but clearly, jury at Nasi. Now, see, as I see Ghana 7 years ago, now jury mote has said 25 minutes. Does that make sense? As I see Ghana 7 years ago, jury. By that time, for CNN, movie ground for maybe a monster in school.
Oh yeah,
but what me at now assembly? So, do you think said they just didn't take time to go because as some to me, I charged OB $18 million and it took you 25 minutes. It took you 25 minutes to come to that conclusion. Do you think it's normal? Like. It's not a way. I mean, fine. In a way, no. Yes, the fact that Ghana judicial system. What do you expect? What you about your teaching? What do you expect?
Oh yeah.
So yes.
Every the past work as I
said. Oh no. I mean, we need to call a spade a spade. I ain't no credit where I say okay. What about your teaching? What do you expect? So now these people that don't know anything about this case. Literally nothing about this case. Took over the case and within 25 minutes award someone with no proof because and someone Anas Bekan said all the stuff that he's going through. Apparently he didn't have any single proof. Like any empirical proof. You understand? So they went by whatever they went by. Do you think say abrofo mienu and omo eka asem way it would take them 25 minutes to come up with a $18 million fine? And that's what movie say oh we yanke bia na yanko baby baby in Nigeria.
Oh, David. Me I used to go to court a lot to just go sit down and watch. Yeah, it doesn't take them too much of a time because deliberation, almost started right. Like anytime they listen to the case, they started the deliberations. You cannot actually put an amount on someone's reputation. And I think, sir, the way Anas described it and said, he worked for the BBC, CNN, Al Jazeera. Like he had a lot of big contracts, right? And he had clients all over the world. And he was able to let them convince the jury, said, this thing that Kennedy Japan did actually destroyed his reputation so much so that he was losing, once journalism there, a reputation. He lost his reputation so much so that he was losing money from everywhere. And first of all, Ubisa question said, do I think? Oh yeah, I mean when you say because of that, maybe I've not gotten jobs from anywhere. But your first question you asked, do I think it was worth 18 million? Mayor Kwame there, Ubisa America said, I think 18 million was overly generous, right? I think it was way too much. But the thing is, because
we didn't tell, and because we
because also no, I think it was overly. I think someone money too much. The reason why I feel like that is because I am culture sensitive, meaning how Ghanaians take things. Ghana will be bringing saying that in Japan, but we culturally we understand these things. There's some nuances to this. So as I say, Abrofono on Tiase. Wakachob said will be a medran, a huge thing to the person. So Ghana, you can't you within your car. Father of a medra. Anyway, you can't Parliament House, but the weight to it is different because of our cultural sensitivity. So but if you tell me I think that it was overly generous. If you're asking me, say, is he going to receive a penny? Court, I want this car. As to whether somebody is going to receive it or not, that's another whole case together. Because Krumha, it me award will be up to about $1 billion. No, so a big company, telecommunication company, no my family bankruptcy. So there are ways of not paying that money. I understand that. But I think, say, what Anas got from this and what she should be happy about is the fact that a court has actually sat down, a court that has nothing to win or lose, has sat down and given him justice. Said near Kennedy Japan kind of, which of course I knew already.
But see, that's the thing. They don't. The courts have no antecedent information to how all this started. They don't know where it came from. They don't know, and someone so I can't fucking the Japan one, the ABA or no bunu or twan, the cultural sense here who can say Ghana and because
so that's why they will give Kennedy Japan the chance to also,
Anyway, let's see how this whole thing because
when of course Supreme Court no Mubogu Judge Johnny Kolende was a 3 and a Bogu and a 2 thought Anas case was valid. Johnny Kolende trust said it was a travesty of justice and that the High Court judge basically, I'm paraphrasing, was a disgrace that justice wasn't done at the High Court. Johnny Kolende, one of the most powerful judges in Ghana, that's what he wrote.
Okay.
And that judge, he's known. Yeah, the name I'm so or your MPP judge, he was the one that wrote this.
So here is my thing. The whole part of this whole situation, I mean, and say it's going to open a can of worms. Hopefully, it will sanitize our internet space for us now. Now, obi uka asama to obi soa ubejin, and I feel like this should reopen so many cases. Obia ya can one same bia ofi say are affecting. Yes, everybody should take advantage and rise up. Everybody should be a kind of one same be a him say kind and affecting one
I can't get into all specifics. The
Pentagon
video be a share
plans for a number of contingencies, number of if you want to call them wars, military action, stuff like that. So that there would be a plan out there.
Oh, okay, Christian and Vivo.
Yeah, okay.
Ejai. Now, Kasa.
So what I'm saying is, regardless of how this thing goes, right? Even if Anas is awarded 100,000, 1 million, 2 million, whatever, regardless of how it goes, I want everybody to understand that the floodgates are now opened. Obi wasem na wo hwe na affect wa Panuko court na munjai sa nkwasiade na moye Ghana, enabling all these stupid idiots to take the microphone, take a camera and say anything that they want to say, all in the name of press freedom, all in the name of freedom of speech. Tarnishing people's image just because it's a order of the day. I think this case right here would open the eyes and open the floodgates for everybody who feel say they've not been treated fairly under these circumstances. No, because I've been saying this from day one. The Bia Mikasa same way say I was say obi. And it, one way or the other, I am they say annual Bia say Nipakesi to say Canadian Japan to let people know so Obian ye above the law. So if Obi say Canadian Japan cry white you should know say what it Ghana hold when you to see data now. Phobia to me draw a phobia to me phobia on a yenya ocean. Obia engine on trans engine who say it's coming. Me, I want everybody. Obia wedding because some phobia. No, I want them to pay. That's only part of this a year. Say you making 10,000 anything that he pays to show to the world to say it has to stop. Some way, somehow it has to stop. Because people are taking advantage of this nonsense and spewing any kind of stuff. Like Obianya platform and some own Nimukra now we are from for we are say with no evidence just because you think there's a room. But to an extent, again, I feel like the 18 million is way too much. I think they are going to fight it. This thing will go back and forth. More Mufi say Anas be a millionaire overnight. That's not how it works. Eventually, he might get some money, but definitely not 18 million. Either way, even if he gets 2,000 cedis, it's a sign for everybody to follow. And now Omonte I said, "Wouldn't kwase asema." Nye de bia na obenya utia from wedidi. PK, your take quickly on Kennedy and Anas IGP.
Yeah, I think so. I heard you guys talking about it briefly. I just don't. I feel that I'll probably have more to say after the 30 days. I'm not a fan of Anas, and the modus operandi no idea. I think it's more like a sting operation than you're coding come and about fear best round. No me do a but me kono. We're trying to make my video just to make. And I heard a lot of things that Kwame said, saying there were people that actually were giving quotes just to turn the stories around and stuff like that. I don't know how true that is. I know he said it, and I saw some of the videos, but I felt that the video didn't about, and it would have made sense to me. Secondly, Anas himself also made an accusation of your friend is a Ahmed Swali, a Wuyano. Say Kennedy, they should ask Kennedy Japan because he made a comment and that's happened. It's technically on Zoom using it on that score. There've been so many videos out there with Anas, any Obia your friend is a Elkon assassin, and the person if you video him. How true is that? Anas really went to go take the land from the people and all that stuff. Honestly speaking, man, I just will say, yeah, my 30 days in bro. Then when the judge preside over the case and make his final judgment, then we just take it from there. If it's not going to be a bench case and rather it's going to be just by the jury now, and jury in the judgment is what's going to serve now, then it is what it is. But then I don't see that $80 million passing. I don't see that. Because first of all, I don't know, if you guys have been deemed as mistrial based on abusing your authority that you were supposed to exercise and went overboard, then to me, it sounds more or less like emotions than getting the right thing. Then I think so you or Kwame was making a statement. He said, Abrofu no nyate Kwame the kind say onyate within and it's like on empathy or jumping into it. It's different from Sagan and he but it's acquired within you. But things in this case, within and ask them now, they heard it, I don't think so they were taking it like more or less like on the lighter note, like fun on that. They say this is something that I will probably take it that way. Honestly speaking, I really can't wait for the 30 days to come down, see what the outcome will be. Then we can take it from there.
Yeah, I think so. For now, dear, this is what we should all now. Hey, wait, dear.
But mind you, the verdict is not a mistrial. It's the lawyers of Kennedy Japan that is trying to how did they say it? Omo apply for a mistrial.
No, that's not true. The judge sustained it.
They have accepted as a
the
mistrial.
judge sustained it. When they objected, when they called it for mistrial, the judge sustained it and dismissed the jury.
When did he? No. Say if after a jury, the verdict, the judge is going to dismiss them.
No, of course.
No.
Of course, I've been on jury before. We all have been on jury. Understand what it is.
I've actually read it online. They have not dismissed it. They are going to come 30 days and they are going to sit down, and the judge is then that the judge is going to agree if he wants to retrial this or not. It's not been dismissed. And the only verdict that
nobody said the case is dismissed, but said the jury were dismissed.
Oh yeah, after jury brings their
and I'm sure say
when the verdict bad, they're going to dismiss you.
And I'm sure say yes. I don't know what honor, but the jury can also be first dismissed prior to the execution of Omojuma.
I think and apply for a mistrial. The judge have to accept that. He hasn't yet. He's going to sit down in 30 days' time to whether agree to accept that or not. And if he does that,
he's gonna go look deep into a case,
So as we sit right now, what is actually pending right now? What is actually the case right now is that he is guilty and he owes 18 million. After 30 days, judge and so to say, okay, it's a mistrial. Or to me in 30 days. That's what we're waiting for. What the judge is going to say about the application.
But do you have the video from the court, the last words of the judge?
If the judge is firm on his decision, then why wait for 30 days? What's the point?
No, sir, my application said there's a mistrial, right? I know she's going to hear that in 30 days time.
So obviously the judgment
so Papa,
right now is on hold.
Papa, it's not on hold. This is how it works. Until he takes on this one and makes a decision on it, whether he's going to agree or not, this is the judgment that it is right now. It's not been there. Nothing has happened. That day is what it is right now. Until after 30 days, 30 days, you know what? I accept say
Kwame, okay.
I'm really trying to make sense
I
out of
don't know
what
if
Kwame
we are
said,
saying
but
the
I
same
don't
thing.
see how.
So
it's not easy to make sense.
Once a verdict is passed, it's passed.
It's passed.
The only way,
and you can appeal.
Papa, I say, the only way to counter a verdict is to go to the court of appellate, to go and appeal. Say case now, Judge Kwame, I there, and I feel say I want to just go to a different court which is higher, or go to the court, the appeal. Either you go to a different court or the appeal to make sure say I can have another hearing, and that hearing if the judge can say, oh, based on what is presented before me, the new witness in India, no. Kwame India assembly ye. Inti nenunti no matraso seni ye bedi assembly ye career no. Kwame sila friends me move for, but based on the Kwame dia no Kwame dini ye. Inti Kwame judgment don't make it, the verdict still stands. Then I don't know, it's like if you want to go, they have to go through a higher than that. But
yeah, because most of the time, if you are appealing a equal opponent, judge no dia seven on what can you yes. It will go to a different person. But if the same person is coming to sit on the case again, then the case is not done.
Papa, are you saying say?
Because to the best of my knowledge, the judge sustained the motion for mistrial and wanted to have it looked at again.
So you're saying say the judge has declared that verdict as a mistrial. Is that what
I thought that was his summary. I'm trying to
play the video.
Let's just wait.
Play the video.
I don't have the video right now. I don't.
Papa, I really wish I saw a video.
I only have 20 more minutes. I'm waking up at 5 a.m.
But the fact that justice
and that justice should extend to everybody. That justice should extend to everybody. On one nurse and cry, be funny home. Intermediate yen charge no. Yen charge Kennedy money into whatever amount or eventually on which
$2 or also £1. It doesn't matter. The fact said, court because honestly, me kids na Ghana court and I'm happy that you actually said what you said when we started this day. Now I am a time plan no Ghana. We all knew that it was a miscarriage of justice. Because so Ken knows the name. And I said, judges now, I'm going to Jim Ponchina, yes, Sapio Muntina, Omotia last deal or court, per no person. Case in whether I say, Omunti, Kano to actually.
Now, I say, I say, Osunuto Fuma, we are to be tricky. And Daniel so de Nuajim. Now, Daniel.
Endra metis a minu na koye BBC no. Me ka minu na o hye max no. Yes. Metis wo de aye BBC akoko na win na ba no. Me hwa so sanam say me ni ni pa o ka me de ko first. Sir, what check? What check, papa? Me so hwe o. Dabi. Me pese be boss any pan di bagana fo ni Jamaica na say. Ni me no pa. Akura ko ni me no. Me ba, ma me ka asem. Mani abre. Metimi abo sa nipa ne di ba me mo. Yes. Mo pa mo fa fon fresh sa nipa no. Sa nipa na me mo ne di na me say mo nim nipa ko. Yes, actions speak louder than words. Yes. Bloggers for me say bloggers for ATM bloggers. Ghana bloggers for mo fa fon fresh sa nipa na me mo ne di na. O ta hye max na mo say. Mo ka just me obi nim mi gina ma sole dem and 20th March 2025 say e bre bi e twam no o frɛ me. Yes. No correct. Monka just a member say no frame. Yes. Monka just a member na shiada. Yes. Miss bloggers me mama kwai mo fa phone fresh any pan say obi nim say woni we shia kra wo America house. Yes. Wo friend Pastor Raymond say Pastor Raymond enka chem say person ni shia. Because I can nipa no so umia me. Yes. Yeah. Emma me nipa kwani ko shia. No say me da me ho adi a kire and na de man hye max. Many a friend must see me. Yes. Was if I probably record a crime in phone. The enti a me frɛ one person me wuhia no. Me nim sɛ wa maka bia meteteye. Wa maka bia sɛ unkodina baby video me no mienu. Me nim sɛ me no mienu ko na so record am fa. Yes. Me mo pesa me ka kire wo sɛ. The nipa dia ye me no me wo on process. Yes. Sisa wo so be siwu na wo so siwu no. Yes. I na pesa me hia na me ka kire wo. Yeah. Na me sɛ me kwadwen ho aba. Fa wo na mama me se ani wo sɛ me nso me number nie. And I'm a Jenny number. Yeah, kasa more than 5 times.
On process na saying. So I said no court.
Minimum, Baba.
Come with me too. Opisa de win kwa me de win.
On process na say ojina so.
Ojina so no so.
Na me so musa no. Later no busa me sent me to so na meye. Na me say me go so odwen ho na me yin wie. Because that time no na ma te say we mabusu ani. Sa papa na wo bu mani mu ase.
E no kure pa.
And I'm so mabusu ani ma minyai. And as our branch here make an answer me money dear mahuni pakon or catch them so no de won't so that and because Sabi Nipada sen na juma and now to much idea was sen just
tan time.
It will be some said, Yapana Yamano, infecting me Juma. What I'm saying, infecting me, Majuma.
Affected no,
Baba.
Who's saying 80%.
Well, so in same way, and Bishop Daniel Obinim, the head pastor for International Gospel Church, Enra Thursday, Ujina Accra branch ho Edituja. That was yesterday. And next Friday, Enra 20th, and next 21st. Anas Ababonten Ababe responded to Obinim. Anas Sema Samanya victory. Victory numuno. Ubi din tora e was me ba na me ba bechukuno. Anas say Obinim can say be was or no or man a response. And Anas Ababe responded. But then before say it in some Anas say can Mr. download the LEM file. It's a LEM file, so download your £10 free. So now send you treat transaction. Rebuter of claims by Bishop Daniel Obinim. This is his press statement.
Oh, Anas responded.
Oh yeah, I responded. Yeah. I said day of claim.
Rebuttal.
And I say, rebuter of claims by Bishop Daniel Obinim. This is his press statement. And I watch you say number 1 or the 4 points nearby. And the first paragraph, I say, Tiger IPI's attention has been drawn to a video circulating on social media, along with media reports, in which the founder and leader of the International Gospel Church, Bishop Daniel Obinim, alleges that investigative journalist Anas Aremiao Anas contacted him to persuade him to join a lawsuit against Mr. Kennedy Ejapon. Tiger IPI categorically refutes these claims and urges the general public to disregard them. The allegations are entirely false and at best a fabrication. Just say, I'm not saying video now. Obinim essay ono Anas ne ekushia ana onimi di nkomo on how to sue Kennedy Japan. Anas say Obinim boa. I say Obinim oto Anas say. Anas say Obinim oto Anas say. Just say or fabricate on one kasa ne story. Na Anas essay sa fabricated story no. Ono Anas he's a lawyer with years of experience. And Anas Aremiao Anas is fully aware of the legal remedies available to him. He does not require or seek the support of Bishop Obinim to pursue legal redress when necessary. Moreover, Anas has no knowledge of Mr. Obinim's contact details or residential address, making any alleged interaction between them not only implausible but impossible. Anas say, "Oni Obinim contacts, Onim baby Obinim te, and ono no a lawyer. So because we see Kennedy Japan, and you will be in China of Babeje Adjane, Unimembrano, Unimia so ye." And Anas, it was okay, such as do be bias Ghana for just say or winning case against Kennedy Japan.
Okay, so this is another interesting case. I would definitely love to see where it ends because I'm expecting Anas to sue Obinim on this one too. Sisi asesa na abadia I'm expecting Anas to sue Obinim on this one, or I'm expecting Obinim to bring further evidence. And I think this will be very interesting. This will be very, very, very interesting. Somebody's reputation is going to be burned because they are at two different. Obinim is 100% sure. Say on Anas our American house in Jeho baby. Ebon komo. Anas the way see patch so on she ani put that.
That's what about that's a thing.
Oh, now journalists are there akata nenimu hwan bi. And you know, I mean, you see this kind of childish nonsense in any mehino. This kind of stupidity na omode Ghana for adwin dino any mehino. Now you come and say, just like you said, Wamboni di. If push come to shove, Nebeka and some Wamboni di. Kwasiasem na moody no. And kwasiasem na moody or a media space in so. We all know who you are directing this to. Asamba sisi and Nebeka and some Wamboni di. And to say, wouldn't him say as my work and any cry. I didn't Wamboni di. I didn't Wamboni di. So you want to leave room so that if push comes to show over, or they are for and say, as one Mamboni. How many journalists in Ghana, how many investigative journalists in Ghana cover their faces? How many of them have issues with Kennedy Japan? And so, who can say, Jimmy, you to me link you when you can even know one bonity. Me, some questions, like it just pisses me off from 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. You know? But anyway, we'll see how this goes. I'm very interested in how this will unfold because I believe that CCIF floodgates ABA is also to me taking advantage. No, unfortunately, because of time, Paluta ne Afua Ediano Yenyanka. But I have this video a VC member about so basically Paluta ne problem one say and you more boy especially Makuma obi ani say Makuma de and kai was on one nominating Baku po you're filing now filing for like 4 different categories TGMA and for Baku po and you on say Makuma the way see hiti Ghana pa song of the year most popular song of the year, the pure or apply for be more money back. TGMA. And you know, on your move so or more face than ending. If you and so echo granted interview you baby say sing at on no no on more money na Baumia Besrano, I do the buy say cough mixture say BB to clear her throat. Omubo dim be me feed him one mukai din moncho mami. I do no. But unfortunately, there's also other proving IHSA. Yamaniska, Yamani, your money at their crowd, Emani Kuno J, including some $10,000 if you say 10,000 Ghana cedis. Beside Sika, a woman is Sky man in your man once I say Amano, ambassador she gets all these kind of perks or places near the all on the government or on the Ministry of Tourism. But she came out to say they be any logs poho or you say a friend poho ya day. Halifax see or no come and say a friend poho.
Poho peppermint. Mint.
Okay. Yes, idea a demand a poho.
Poho.
Sana if you can. Sana no interview be as but it means here to me. But another interesting me pesa ye kan ho asem Madam Adwasaf. And see
I spare that.
When Madam Adwa ranting
and na AD party ninya and no one year was all ye. Nia ne shame se me mokro no me yamfa kro no ansete me. Me ti me nso nko bokro no ngu me papa apostle Dr. Joseph eni me Christ asafufo enim tia anase ngu kono ne papa ne nkodo afo no ne de parliament hye me nsa. No no na ne papa ye adwuma ne bi pen na wako school ti ye fa ne nko. Ene wo ne. Wo di panyin se yatem. Wo wi a wa beka se Christ asafufo anto aba. Da bi o ye twa ye nsa se ya nsuo sebe ene fi munye moja. Wutimi tina ho ka se Christ asafufo no kra omudodo yesen. Omu wo mu a enye ma omu firi mu nso a entosini nti wanko asori ya sorry dan bi eni ho no mu a Michael Kwe Junior esi mu da akurugu ba ho 4 times Christ asafo sorry when simu e ho na papa na nkasa te brono ne so ankasa nso ye branches mi ensa when si ebia mu da ya mbo jacket ya ma na amada na bro nyai papa ye technological exhibition Erano ABC ni no me ni no e na asem kra mfa me ho nanso ohun otena ase hunu se so obeye yi o onye yi won peso no so agi so de ni die ma ne ni die won oba sorry sa mako enan yete hwa convention as a technological exhibition na papa ye na afibia ye pe ya mami na abo ndc duku ya waduru ku ni wo social media there be o na wo kwe wo de na party mpanyifo ni papa ko parliament da nti obi a ni papa do afuo onko no ni papa ni ko do afuo no ne de parliament hye ne nsa me pa o mu twa pa ensam no enye sa adu asafo de ni da ho bone e na AD party ni nya e na no wonye ne wo so ye ne ane ye hye me se me mokro no me yamfa kro no antete me ti me nso nko bokro no ngu me papa apostle Dr. Joseph eni me Christ asafufo enim tia anase ngu o mani mu ase nti me maanye nti wa anye dia o mmoa me mokro no dia eni ame me pa o mu twa pa ensam no enye sa adu asafo de ni da ho bone.
I don't have too much details personally about what she's ranting about.
About the chrono part.
About the chrono parts.
I know what she's talking about.
You know what she's talking about. And then my brief 8 minutes na information.
So okaya oyi woman be edi. Some okaya e won we say the ministry or and almost like the following day or two, and she had to write an apology letter and reinstall the woman. That's what she was talking about. She said school feeding. The woman came, approached her, said she wanted to pad or the ghost names, and she said school feeding. And that's how she said or no, she can make a lot of money so that the party can also make some money. And then the Bufu said, why is she trying to, or the corruption, like the Vima, I don't know when you say, oh, party, you know, like, you know, fire woman. So what pissed her off said, the pressure all the way from Jubilee House for her to reinstall the woman. Man, Phyllis said, and yet woman no keke na person party. It actually went as far as painful. And then what's on that work? Oh, Phyllis said, fire no so no. 1 year. After of a woman the back of the crowd, more man party. A kahuno muyine. Okay, cancel.
Nah, okay.
Because he said, hey, o cancel mo.
Udi komo.
And
see, Kwame, what's your personal take on it?
Well, there's a tint of hypocrisy there. I think if she really, really wanted to let it out, she should have said it while she was in power. But then again, I also think the powers that be was so overwhelming. She thought she couldn't have. This is the best time for her to say it. And I think she was right about the way Michael Quay kind of carried, because Michael Quay, after winning candidacy in Freedom Assembly, Michael Quay was still beefing with Afua Safuna or in the Emco standing, instead of concentrating on the NDC woman now on the Emco standing. I think say if he has, if Kotimi Brennan was recruit to Safua about the camp, he would have won easy because that area hold Domi Hono a Chris Asafo for quality. Omo started Domekra. Almost does they are about 50 or 60% of the population there. It is a one called Masori Hall. Ubianu awaye you have one called Chris Asafo, sorry, uncle pay boots. One call pay boots. Now no more but that girl we.
No, Kwame 50 or 60 is very excessive.
It's our own.
A dozen.
But say, like I've heard a personal story about how the church treats Safua. She's almost a goddess.
Papa, sorry, now what do you expect?
But no in particular, in particular, no, there's some kind of reverence for her.
If you're not popular.
No,
yeah, she's the chosen. Yeah, she's the chosen one in the church. And so the church is also run like a cult. So as I say, it's why single vote grand few. And that's why he lost.
Man, we will take it. Okay, I'm saying,
but like just like I was saying, I mean, Christmas was somebody a lot of people in Taifa, no. Not even the church members, but almost everybody in Taifa kind of like, hold him in high esteem. Into say Okana as waka Taifa honya because Taifa so edgy quickly come he kind of took everybody in. I remember your son and your school no. So you do the fee any one man. Then your argument your concrete and your concrete. Said there was a debate, say, or the concrete is here about from bottom to the top. And actually, it is concrete, block of crap or burning in our concrete from Kusisro. And this man, I think so we're paying the quota in society area no one any baby. Domekwa Benyano is a very, very huge constituency. And if you know Brekusu is basically East region. Brekusu is basically like the edge of it. Actually, Brekusu in the crap or Swema, you're trying to say Akunyane way a breeze side on them. So Brekusu is like right there, and the Kwako could see Honum. So that tells you someone in Sukasa today. Mrs. Sukasa, ne Sukasa, Rehoboth. Mun be Rehoboth one, Papa's on maybe Rehoboth one. Oh, Kwabenya Chiron. Nah, you don't make Kwabenya. If I say constituency no. Eba befa Taifa, Kwakusi, Domin railway tracks now.
Taifa
Bokina, they said the Kwabenya.
Can I make a big baby? I can't cry anymore.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's it makes it very difficult for them to sit ajar and not make any comment about it. And it looks like, say, Michael Quay was citing a whole lot of innuendos. Now it was getting back to her. But say a party because no. She never said a word. Now, a example cited is ni papa transport station a friend is Imperial way. Bubu in so I find every Henry Quarter this is above from above. Order from above. And basically there wasn't a way to sabotage the papa business at that. So now to be honest with you, at first I thought say Adressa for Sarah was overdoing it when Obetan America no person over Ghana no other than a brofony party no. But hearing what she has to say now, I think it's a bit tenacity. Internet page workers answer be increase so basically the trust na one asase aka kire no because o sheda pa na ops or chiro mo nyansa to prove a point, and that is the reason why she didn't want to come in the first place, because it looks like say bebre na kunini And for so we taking putting papa for me taking it for granted, and I think say, I mean, anybody and papa crown friend say any contributing any quota to the community, and I say even the country at large and crowd. All my own quite say will be diseducated. How much will be he's held by a lot of people across the country, not just Taifa, hold them no, across the nation, and you know. I think say it's right unfortunate, and I'm pretty sure say the kind of debate drop out in the rough. But me, I had a question. I mean that when man follow or say the parliament in the Obaho, right? But he levy voting when voting me. Yeah, she said it. She said it. Or say she said it. Say on because I obi interview no. Mukofo for full interview no. So who tell full interview now? Obi share business until now or say yes, I was there. Or say that day no. She said she was there. Until she's still original so based on the following day now after the election now some of the kind of no. Or say original so can say she was there. But see adia or kashe nyam say sa ile voting no. One vote be. It's I'm trying to understand say you know oba no. Am I voting the pie? And I said my MP before nyai. Say MP before nyai. And when the votation
okay, me tell Obi we no life. I did not remember say.
Oh, the video is out there. I watched it myself
personally. But then me man tisa okaso by now but what
no, she said it to herself personally. I because what
happened? Oh no, man, class, no kind of me say but where I drew my info, or catch say, umbisana say, into the Michael Quay near Bagbin winning, almost say Okotoma Bagbin instead of Michael Quay, and also on Obianim say, Senka. Onto Abana, she will abstain, and by abstaining, she wouldn't have even been in the parliament to vote. And call better, sound okay. Woman or no. I was going to ask the question, but you brought it up. I still feel that she was an imposter.
Nah, I think that she was there.
Anyway,
because a serious crime. If she was really an imposter, party, a big crime, pal.
A serious crime.
Anyway, one a year to me and but I'm leaving it for next week because it's still ongoing. IGP, you're replacing him. Now, within days of his replacement, you know, KCCBA, now SN to Momu. Ya pa hon tuma ema ya started enemy corporate suspect notably Ahmed Swali nya yete ne say unu say ye ka IGP the first person the dibo meeting Namfuri Peter Namfuri. I don't know why I cannot get Peter Namfuri out of my head.
The man was a bad boy too.
Dampare, Dr. Dampare, what I heard was one of the reasons why Dr. Dampare was removed was because Omumano time. Say ye Ahmed Swali case no. Omumano time because Omwenjan said ebimu amano information regarding Ahmed Swali and whoever might be involved in the demise, you know, and you know, acting upon it. And because of the nature of the information, he opted to sacrifice his career. Obeka de onde yenyi me dikra na me kopem baby ntina o chine bi asem. Entina junior na mfuri ba e de onde oba ya obebie mu ato ho a omo investigate. Nkofo so keka say junior na mfuri na so asem names no o nya na onu so onim da because he was more or less an assistant to Dr. Dampare. And so omunyo omunim. And say ban the saying would you share one to say yeah phone and fury answer all beka. Is it because say na fury all my kwai my own can and say na wo akasa so wo twen na wo ba mu a na wo de ajo samba. And you know, but investigation is still going on. And see, did a board better and also for now. Next week we'll go into it, but hopefully by next week now. And see, because you have to say it didn't be about out. HSS I need panokrano or come more motive. And you know, you better if there's a motive, so being a small no say accident to say then we'll get into the non-free and the junior non-free situation. Kwame. Fi Edgar Ebasuru nyina Jeremy last minute shut up shut up quick now.
All right shut up Kasepa and come Theophilus Amanati
aka Big T
aka Big T
yeah.
And I also get my friend Big T shout out to Alfred Ifa. Hey, Alfred Ifa.
Unia.
Hey. Okay. Rebecca Sechi. Shout out to Sepasun Koma Benjamin Akron. Eki BA. Shout out to Elizabeth Opari. I could know a reference Opari or your former. But shout out to Elizabeth Opari. Shout out to Nkoma EJs.
James L. Jones.
aka EJ. Shout out to you. Shout out to Amuzu Steven.
aka yes.
aka Amuzu Steven. Shout out to you. Papa said, shout out to I'm liking him.
It's me man in them. Oh, I did. What's it say?
I said I didn't change you, Papa.
What's it?
Missing I said I didn't change party.
Oh, in the way here no.
I saw a rendition of this song. I say from
Papa, I say from Ochina. Pique, I also before
almost we have Rebecca.
Yes, sir. Yes, my henny. I reacted to Kofi Adum mintie and mean to me nka ho asem. I hope say oka abutoye mu asem. So one cancel so dia omo mundi live with it. My brain.
Shout out to the mic.
Shout out to the mic. For you to see here. It's been another jam-packed event. It's when you need in Nkyinkyim. New crowd. They've been around for some time.
11 years.
Yeah, I feel I say amount for any album. It's a work gig bia more about more than I do. Number 2, school it down, school. We'll be home no money on many a day. In fact, let me see. I think I can put it back here. Omunamani Nkyinkyim namani and omo website nsusuni bo modin a wo fro mo akache so wonya omo nama High Life Radio na you want to be in the 70th person ombebo ma old school reunion bi person ombeba kama o de kache say bra na omo mfufu di no I say, yeah, contact you on my mom. Yes, just on my show. Yeah, come on.
Tell them that PK sent you.
Yeah, tell them PK sent you.
Then post on my number now.
Okay, highlight it.
No scroll up.
Okay, good. Now, and they are very responsive too. Yeah, they will text you. They will respond to you. They are very good with that. Yeah, them was say Muti PK Muti Kwame can shut up general, shut up, sir. PK the bellboy and it burn the time so you be ready. PK the Chada case, you know.
What happened is me made it.
What happened was
made it in here. What you say? Actually, there's that time me take crazy to them. Me who be buy who say about 1220. I'm say kai. After that you have so.
Hey, Chada. Bibia baby, that's beautiful as
Nah, the baby, that's beautiful, guys. And you can remove me because I've been working for a whole year.
She said try next year.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Monday, PK, what's going on Monday?
Monday, we are talking about financial planning and saving tips for families.
Okay.
Oh, fly on the crier ready to make me send them out, sir.
See, we'll tune in Monday. PK show no so. The Mahim's video is only 5 minutes.
Yeah, bro.
Was it the Mahim video is what?
Top say it's only 5 minutes. Yeah,
but I think it's about 5 minutes there, boy.
I feel the Rebecca wants it. I'll tell me story in the next 4 hours. Drive could be.
But I so young can once yeah, book 5 minutes.
Next week. It doesn't even sound like a BB I person my boy anyway. I don't think so. Can I BB better assume yeah my person my 170. But me we answer and I mean decide if I want to talk about it. And say no Wednesday and so nyame Adum na yetim komo a yedim komo because they bend the move who ye kasa. But yenyamami authorities have been found to abontin. Why Thursday? What's going on?
Thursday, minute Ivan ever discuss it. Judicial system in Ghana. How far are we? Nas in Canada, Japan case study.
And then I'm with inspiration.
And the very case study. Now Sunday so twice on minute Abraham. Yeah. Oh, na me no wa kapa. So we can general apologies. The oba na your friend no bia na nya no bia. Na sister emo.
Every. Alpha. Me in particular the informer me.
Informer.
Nti ene when pige when na kwa me akowia. Ebi bo na akowia because na me ni papa bia na friend akowia e Ghana anyway.
Akowia that mispronounce it back in the day.
Ebi na barrister his response was very annoying and actually insulting. Me have me kwa ambo na me kwa bibi nkonya asem later. Me jama kwa me ni kafito omno omuyobunufu no omwedili. Me have the GMA Uchami. Your friend Papa Bekunyanka. They only say on radio the whole of the diaspora when you say BRB. Put Mr. Friend Ferroz Majos. Yeah, did you make the ABC here? You mean Sina Wanti and KBOA? We have gone and we'll come back. We'll be back. Hasta la vista.
Yeah,